Okay. Okay. We're live. We're lost. My headphones got enough charge. Oops, that's the wrong app. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, they've changed the app. Uh, 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 uh. 50%. Boom, 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 boo. All right. All right. Bigush. What ads? To be fair, they hadn't run yet, but now they have run, you shouldn't get them. Fantastic. What a legend. Sorry, I was checking out my earphones. Okay. Welcome. You get to enjoy the tunes. Yeah, no ads now. No ads. That's right. I got them because they're running right now. Like as you said, what ads? I pressed the run ad button. And yeah, now you get to sit here and listen to Perfidia. You get to sit here and listen to Perfidia now. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. I had a bit of a weird day. I woke up at 3:30 a.m. so I could play D&D with my friends back home until about 6:30 a.m. and then I went back to bed again. So, bit of a weird sleep, but here we are. It was worth it. I had a lot of fun, good time playing the game with my friends for the first time in a little while. So, right. Okay, we got 2 minutes in the ads. Let me load up the game. We have some. Oh, what's Misk Mayhem? Apparently, 23rd of April today. Oh, you see they've released the. What's it freaking called? Oblivion. They've released the Oblivion game remaster, remodel, whatever the heck. Hang on. What the hell is this song? Starry nights, sunny day. Oh, crash star on my world. Okay. You're AFKing gargoyles. Ooh, gargoyles. That is one creature I'm aware of how to beat. I believe you need some sort of hammer. I don't know much about it, but I know you need a hammer to defeat them, or something like that. I don't know exactly, but that's my knowledge. Never played the original. Yeah, me neither. But it looks great. It looks really great, and everyone's really excited for it. Oh, my mind is so. We got a wham, bam, jangala. Okay, 30 seconds. 30 seconds, and we can get gaming. In fact, you know what? Let's just be cheeky. Let's just get gaming now, shall we? Let's just get to gaming right now. Let's go gaming right now. Let's go crazy with it. All right, let me just post that I'm live on the old Discord. Back for some more RuneScape. Woohoo! All right. Excellent. Okay, so took the tunes back. Well, the game tunes on. Oh wait, we can't tell a story. My hands are full. Okay. I can just tell for some reason my nose is going to be itchy all stream. I'm telling you right now. Tell me a story. Okay, here you go. There you go. Blee blue blah blah. It's time to make some freaking money, dude. Yes. Oh, I fucked up. Oh no, I fucked up. Oh my god. I'm wasting time. I'm never gonna beat my PB like this, dude. Oh, I fucked up again. I'm never gonna beat my PB. 77, man. How am I possibly gonna get that this time? No. Yes. Okay, this isn't too bad. We're kind of killing it right now. 25 minutes, yeah, we're chilling. I'm a little bit concerned about the quests. Oh, we just saved ourselves from a green. Why does Guthix not want me to progress? You know what I mean? What a dick. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh! That's absolutely gigantic. No! For the account. If I just stayed still, it would have been fine. Come on, hit the big 90, big 90, big 90. Oh, we hit 90. 92. Oh, amazing. That's money right there. That's freaking money right there. Let's go. And we got... Oh, it was my hunter level. Dude, I need to do... At some point, I need to just do hunter. Because I really can't be sitting here leveling up hunter of all things. I can do hunter. Hunter's not that hard. Okay, so... I'm not entirely sure how safe it is to be in the area of the quest when the game updates, right? I don't know if, like, getting logged out by the game might get me killed. I have no idea how it works. So for now, let's just get there. We'll stay in a safe spot, which is by the pachinko machine or whatever. And then that should hopefully do the job for us. So let's put away the game's necklace. We don't need that. Let's get a stam pot as well. And we'll fill... we kind of need a little bit of the space, but let's just take another. Let's take one more, shall we? Take one more. One more lob. So we're gonna save. Yeah, so what we'll do is I'm gonna get to the area, and then I'll probably just bring up the image that I was editing. I say editing. The image... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Oh, hold on a sec. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. I saved it. We're chilling. I saved it as losing my mind. I knew I would save it. I knew I wouldn't do myself dirty like that. Okay, cool. So we have the image in paint, so I can at least spend some time waiting for this update, so the next 20 minutes, trying to figure out our next steps, right? That's, I think, a positive. Let's get ourselves down here. I like the idea that they're seeing me in my mourner's fit, but they also see me with, like, this ridiculously expensive weapon. And like a book of, like, prayers or some shit. I'm gonna say my last rites to these guys. You're not worthy of Big High War God. You die too easy. Oh, is this a goblin book? The Book of War is a goblin book? Interesting. Okay. The safest... So, yeah, we have that one safe location. But you know what? We'll just stay here. This is also safe. The enemies don't come this far. So we're going to stand right here. While we... Pop. Yes. Okay, cool. So, let's have a think. We have, if I remember correctly, 8 mirrors. The cyan and the yellow. Okay. Okay. So 8 mirrors, cyan and yellow. Our current goal... So yellow, to create yellow light, we require the magenta and cyan. And we're not sure if blasting cyan through here would make yellow light. That's what we're not sure of just yet. So my current thought we do yellow and cyan to blast through the purple, allowing us to go through the purple gate. We put the yellow, sorry, we put a mirror in this thingy here. And then we change our setup to have it that we take out the yellow and we leave the... Wait. Nope, that's dumb. That's dumb. It's fine. No, that's right. That's right. Okay, so we take out the yellow, we leave it with cyan and a magenta, and that creates yellow for us. So in an ideal world, we can shoot the beam through here, and then the purple changes the cyan into yellow, and then it bounces off and hits this one here. I see a problem with that. I can't get there. I wouldn't be able to get in there. Never mind. That was silly. Okay, so that maybe won't work so much. Ooh, unless... Nope. Well... No. No. Forget I said anything. Okay. So I was trying that last time, even just to get in there, and I couldn't figure out a way for us to get the combination yellow and cyan through there. So that was a bit inconvenient. We haven't yet been in double blue. We know that there's... we can come down here by the rope, right? We can rope down to this floor. And that puts us in this little section, and we would then be able to come through into this cyan room. The problem with the cyan room is that there's actually nothing in there. So I guess one current theory is that we... no, we still don't have magenta. Because if we could create magenta, if we could get a magenta gem, we could combine it with yellow to get cyan, and then blast it down into the hole, and hope that it already has a direction in mind. Yes, still on Mourning's End Part 2, indeed. Indeed we are. Yeah, double yellow doesn't really work for us. Because we'd need cyan and magenta again. Because, yeah, I don't think the light carries on through, does it? Hmm. 15 minutes is a really awkward length of time. You know what? Let's just go. Let's just go. Okay. We should be safe here too. So I'm pretty sure up the stairs we're actually genuinely safe. Let's have a little... Yeah, so I think here is safe. I don't think they come over here. Okay, we're good. We are good. Okay. We don't have all the space we'd need. But I believe... Yeah, we have 6 mirrors and 2 crystals. We definitely need one in there, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't think they can come over here. I think this is a safe location. So... we definitely got the blue chest. And we've drawn on that we got the magenta one. So that's good. Because magenta requires white and blue, so we must have done double blue first, and then because double blue just required yellow, and then magenta was the yellow and cyan, and we got up there. No problemo, right? No problemo at all. We emptied those chests, and we found a whole lot of nothing. Now, one thing I am curious about is the fact that there's 2 gates, right? 2 gates seems odd to me, because we couldn't seem to slot anything into some of these pillars, which is curious. We figured out the correct path once we're done. So once we manage to get to the 3rd floor, and we've got cyan as, sorry, the red color, which would be green and dark blue. Once we have that, we'd be able to neutralize the cyan to get us down to the middle. So we could do that, but we haven't gotten that far yet. Okay. So, what's our next steps? One, 2, 3, 4, down, 5, 6, 7. We'd have 1 left over, and we can go left or we can go right. Okay. That also gives us absolutely 0 slots to put in a gem to change the color, with the base color being white. So that's not really ideal. Another option is, of course, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But that doesn't really help us either, because that just leaves us in like a really awkward corner. But that would allow us to do 1 gem. I don't make use of the 3rd floor perhaps as often as I should do. What about these ones on the 3rd floor? By the looks of the map, if we overlaid them, it looks like it should be this here. What does the gem in the center of the map look like anyway? That's something for us to check out, I think. It looks like magenta left, yellow right. So what happens if we blast yellow? Or sorry, the opposite. We can't do that. If we blast magenta. Okay. Okay, yeah. If we blast the magenta color with yellow and blue, which are the 2 colors we have from this one here, we would have to... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, hold on a minute. That could actually be right, because that still gives us 2 locations that we can put gems in. Ooh, I might be cooking right now. Oh my god, what the fuck? Bro hit me for a 12 immediately? Of course he fucking did, eh? Okay. I take 2 crystals. Take some mirrors too, please. So we want 1 of the crystals in here. I'm gonna keep an eye on the time as well. make sure I don't screw myself. Okay. All right. The last thing we need is to get logged out and die. So let's go and do this. I think this is a good start, actually. Taking a little bit of time away seemed to do the trick. So that gets us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to go up from there. Okay. 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 It's the last one on this floor, and that gives us the space to get the last one. So then it's just 1, 2. Wait, I have 3 mirrors. Am I dumb? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, I'm missing one of them. I'm perhaps practicing some foolishness right now. Let's just try and move all of these for now. Okay. Where are all the shadows? Oh, there they are. I was going to say, where are all the shadows at? Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm maybe a big stupid idiot head, dude. I didn't put one in here as well. That's why. Oh, this is the wrong... This is the wrong floor. We need to go up a floor. Okay. I think it's up a floor, right? Okay, keep an eye on the time. Keep an eye on the time. Oh, it's not up a floor. It's down. It's the first floor? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, we can get one there. Okay, we may have to redo this. Okay, we have to redo this one. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That leaves one spot here and one spot here. Okay. I'm trying to cook right now. I'm trying to cook. Trying. Five minutes. So we'd want to go here. Oh yeah, down here is safe too, actually. Okay. And there, one there. Okay. One there. gem there. So we just need one more mirror. One more mirror. Okay. Go and grab one over here. Too much to grab. We have time. We have time. Going to eat. I'll be back. All good, my friend. All good. Enjoy your meal. Enjoy your dinner time? Is it maybe dinner time? Breakfast time? I guess technically a breakfast is the first time you eat in a day. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's the way I see it. That's the way I see it. Okay. So. Oh, so is it your first meal of the day? Been up. Oh, so okay, you've been up since 3:30 in the AM, and you're having food for the first time in the day 3 hours later. Understandable. 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 The definitions, when you're somebody who doesn't live within the regular, like dichotomy is not the right word, within the regular realms of what everyone else does, so many words lose all meaning, I find. You know what I mean? They all lose meaning. Truly, what does it mean to eat breakfast? For a long time, my breakfast was what other people would call dinner. And I would call dinner too, while also being breakfast. Because it's the breaking of the fast. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Anyway, sorry, I don't want to hold you up from your meal. Alright. Do we have time? We have a little bit of time. We have a little bit of time. Makes sense? I'm glad. I'm glad. Not everyone understands that. Not everyone would understand that. You know, you've got the similar life experience in that regard. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I think I have time. I think I have time. I think I have time. Okay. Ooh, I did something. That did work, I think. I'm not sure exactly what it did, but it did do something. Okay. We'll sit here for now. Okay, so it looks like we did neutralize. We did, in fact, neutralize the magenta with green. So that all worked out. That was all set up. And it looks like it's shooting a beam of green over there. Curious. Curious. Actually, that's very curious. So what happens if you shoot a different colored beam? Would it come out the end of which it neutralizes? It is now day 7. Still running in circles, no sight and end. I'm losing my mind. All I see are pillars and light and some shadowy things trying to end me. Please make this suffering end. That's my diary entry. Hold on. Hold on. There's gotta be a website for this. Old-timey diary. Oh. Entry. Oh, journal entry website. No, okay. Make my typing look like an old-timey diary. Okay, hold on. I can't do it. All right, Jesus. My bit has been ruined. I better not freaking die in there, dude. I better not freaking die in there. My whole bit has just been destroyed by the internet not being as helpful as I'd like it to be. Awful. Absolutely awful. Oh, actually, maybe I can. Maybe I can do my bit. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe I can. Hold on a sec. Hold on a second. Hold on a sec. Yes. Yes. Okay. We'll make it like an old-timey kind of color. Okay? Trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me. All right. That is not that's not a good old-timey color. That's also not an old... Okay, whatever, dude. The bit... I'm committing to the bit here now, okay? I'm committing to it. I'm losing my mind. Oh shit. The walls. They close in the shadows. I kind of gave up a bit there. You know what? That bit was not nearly as funny as I thought it would be. That bit was absolutely nowhere near as fucking funny as I thought that would be. All right. All right. Beat up. Welcome. Welcome. This scribble thumbnail. Oh, was there a thumbnail? Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. Of all the times for it to be a thumbnail. I tried to do a funny bit and it didn't quite work out the way I hoped it would. The point is, I'm losing my mind. However, we did something interesting right there. Let me go down there, actually. Oh, actually. Oh, yeah. Well, actually, let's go this way. Let's go this way. I have a plan. Or not a plan. I have a theory. I don't even have a theory. I'm just curious of what happens down there. Okay, so get me down the rock. I need to see into that room. First time questing throughout. Indeed, it is. Yes. Okay. That doesn't help me. Oh, we need all 3 lights, I think. So yeah, first time questing through this, first time playing RuneScape in general, to be honest. And yeah, completely blind. So everything that's led me to create this monstrosity, which is the routes that I'm planning on taking through each of the floors. The red dot means that it's a pass-through. The gates are color-coded. The orange means I've been in the room. I'm trying to figure this out. But Jesus. I did all my quests blind during 15-17. It's really fun, huh? It's really, really fun doing everything blind. Give up doing that in 19. I'm committed to the quest cape. I'm going to get the quest cape one day, no matter how long it takes. I will get there. This quest in particular might be the death of me, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't like this place. It is pissing me off. I don't like how much I have to use my stupid prayer all the time, because these shadows can hit 12s on me. More than 12, perhaps, sometimes. Which drives me insane. Okay, so, update. Okay, update that we just discovered, alright? If we green beam at this location here, it does counteract the magenta crystal pointing left on the first floor, shooting a green beam over here. Okay? So that might be for a later part of the quest, I think. So not for us to worry about just now. The third floor has not been particularly useful for us, generally, so far in the quest. So now we're figuring out the next room we want to try to get into. I don't know how much of my own insights I could share. It's best to be as to say as little, I think, because the thing is, there's always a possibility that you say one thing and it makes me piece the puzzle together, and I think it's much funnier when it takes me 12 hours to come to the same conclusion, as much as I might be frustrated, if that makes sense. I think that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. This is 1 or 2. This is 2. This is MEP 2. This is MEP Mourning's End Part 2. Oh, I made a TikTok of the clip where I was like where I fell in the hole there, and I said I was going to kill myself, and TikTok muted it, and then it said if you need help, please reach out. I was like, okay, dude. I see a sense of humor has been lost to the world. Quality. Absolute quality. The agility bit. Oh my god. It took like maybe 6 attempts, I think, because my agility is 70. I do have a high agility. But Jesus Christ, it is brutal, huh? Oh my goodness. So, back to what I was saying before. Actually, I said my own insights and one of I didn't wish to mention there being agility. Yes, and I do appreciate that. I appreciate erring on the side of caution. But yes, yeah, we've done so the dark blue room. This is where the agility bit is, and there's also agility bit here. I think it's agility. There's like spikes, like buzz saws that come out of the walls. That's the agilities I've seen so far. There might be more in the future, but nothing else I'm aware of just now. So I've had just one thought right now. Okay. Down on the first floor, there are these white gates that are completely powered down. I'm curious if I shoot a beam down here into this like little hole in the ground, will it create doors of a certain color, or will that be a pointless endeavor? Because this little corner here hasn't actually done anything for me so far. I haven't, like, there's no chests there, there's nothing to do there, and I think that's a little bit suspicious. Why would you have a corner with depowered gates and a pass-through thing on the first floor where you can't go down any further? So that's very curious to me. That's very curious. You know what, though? Maybe actually it doesn't make much sense. Maybe that doesn't make much sense. Okay. Look, I ramble a little bit here. I do a little bit of rambling. So let's try and figure out. We have been through... So we haven't figured out these, like, north and south gates before. But I don't think they're entirely relevant. Or at least I hope they're not entirely relevant for now. You got burned last year playing this game. Wish to get back into it. Base level 86 on all stats. Jesus. Yeah, I'm basically just getting my stats as high as I need to do the quests. Once I got all the quests, like all the quest requirements, I can just keep doing quests, right? The problem is I'm gonna need to buy a new hard drive because I'm running out of space. I have like 300 gig of runes, 350 maybe gig of RuneScape content that I've just not edited. I tried to start editing it, but man, I fucking hate editing so much. It's just ass. I hate editing with a passion. It's I don't like it. Okay. So back to business. Raw uploads. Theoretically, I could do raw uploads, but I think that's just I think the edited versions make for better content. You know what I mean? They make for better content. And it's also just the VODs anyway. So they're smaller file sizes than if I'd recorded them locally, which is crazy as well. It's just, I've spent hundreds of hours at this point. I think maybe hundreds. How much have I played of this game? Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Where do I find this again? Where do I... Dude, I'm so dumb. I can't ever remember where the... Nope. Nope. Is it log out? No. Oh, it's here. It's here. Found it. Found it. Found it. 10 days. I have 10 days and 3 hours into this game. Which is what? 243 hours. And I have not even half of the quests done. Not even half of the quests are done. This is a long fucking game. It's crazy. Okay. So. It's big brain. It's big brain time, okay? We have 8 mirrors and 2 colors. What we should also remember is that we don't have to use both. So we could... No, because we did dark blue first, and there's no other dark blue gates. So that doesn't really help us. So we don't need yellow on its own anymore. We do have yellow and cyan to make the magenta. We've already been up to this magenta doorway. So it kind of makes me think that I want to be down here in this doorway. But we tried to work it out last time, and I couldn't find a way for us to get both colors in, right? Because it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we would need 9 because of this one being a pass-through right here, right? We would need 9, which isn't super helpful. 235 plus days since 03. Jesus. It's usually a legacy account. I think I would have had... I played this game once in 2004 when you didn't need an email address to make an account. You just like put in a username or whatever. That was the... I played it until I finished Tutorial Island, and then I got scared and stopped playing. I got scared by the big open world. Dropped me in Lumbridge, and I was scared. People were chatting, typing in the chat, and I didn't know where to go. It's just scary. So scary. Okay. Some odd login name that carried on into the game. That's a classic. I couldn't even remember what I would have used as my logins back then. It's been such a long time. I was like 8 years old. 20 years ago. Big Dickus 69. Biggest Dickus. It was probably Pussy Slayer 6969. I would guess. But, you know, again, I was 8 years old, so maybe that wasn't the case. Okay, so the reason I wanted to do this route, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is because it gives us this spot here and this spot here to put gems in. Ditto Breeder 04. That's so funny because it sounds so gross, but it has a legitimate use case. That's really funny. So it's not ideal. Okay, wait. What if... No, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. Unlet? No, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. Oh, well, unlet? No, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. Kind of thinking if I went up from the second post and instead came over here and then down, but we wouldn't leave ourselves anyway. So that's kind of the crux of the issue here, eh? Kind of the crux of the issue. Because we can't blast down from here. There's no quest help. How about wrong hints? I think wrong hints, believe it or not, is kind of like quest help. Because if you give me a hint that I was thinking might be real in my own head, but I haven't said out loud yet, then you're confirming that it's wrong, and then I have to make something new. So wrong hints actually help me, believe it or not. Which is crazy to think about. I guess wrong hints, like, you know, you need to cross the streams and kill Iron Man or something. That's not super helpful, I guess. There's no way that Iron Man or whatever. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that too. There's no way that you tell me to kill Iron Man would be a possible answer, so I guess that's a wrong hint. But game-related hints, I think, are a little bit too close to the mark. You couldn't leave to grab food. I have plenty. Don't worry, hold on a sec. I'm stacked on lobsters. Look at all the lobsters I have. I'm eating good. I'm eating good, or depending on what time period this is, I'm actually eating like a peasant. Because they used to serve lobsters to peasants because it's a very bland food, and then rich people were like, "Nuh-uh, I want the sea bug, please. I want to be eating that. The poors aren't allowed the sea bug. That's for me and me alone." Okay, this isn't working. I'm at 57 quest points. I've never done the quest you're on. Ooh, very cool. I am at 140 quest points. I've been going through the elf storyline. So we're on the second to last elf quest. I don't have anywhere near the stats I need for Song of the Elves, but this is the second to last elf quest. It doesn't have too many requirements, to be honest. So that's good. I'm really enjoying it. This is really hard, though. This is really hard. I definitely think Quest Helper would be very useful for this quest. Or a guide or whatever. But me suffering like this is very fun. I'm enjoying suffering like this because it's a puzzle that I have to solve. One way or another, I suppose. So. What if... I'm enjoying you suffering too. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay. Bear with me here. Okay? Bear with me. There's a bear with... I'm kidding. That's an old bit. That's an old bit. I need to retire that bit. All right. 1, 2. Okay. 3. Okay. Oh, that's not right. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. And if I have a look over here, that should go straight through to the bottom floor. Let's try that, because I haven't tried that before. So maybe that'll do something. Maybe. Pull the lever, Kronk. Yank that shit. I would like to grab... Okay, well, first of all, let's put the mirrors in. Let's put the mirrors in first, all right? We don't really have enough prayer for this, though, which is my main concern right now, I think. Is not having enough prayer to do all this. But we'll see. We might have enough prayer before we have to go back. Right. We take the crystals. And then we take mirrors. 2 mirrors. Let's put yellow over here. Okay. Yeah. Mirror here. Okay. Okay. We might have just enough prayer to do this. Maybe. I hope. I really hope. I really hope. Nothing better than seeing people suffer. That's right. That's right. That's why we do these things. That's why we do these things. Let me consult my map. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yes. Oh. Oh, God. Yes. Okay. All right, there we go. Have you learned anything about prayer fricking? Jesus. I'm gonna frick that prayer. I'm gonna go to town on that prayer. Yes, I have, I do prayer flick when I have to. There's been a few combats where it's been basically necessary because I haven't brought prayer pots with me. So I try and just use prayer, like, so here, for example, I try and turn it on and off if I don't need it. But if I'm going to need it, I'm going to have to, like, use it and shit. So it's a bit of a pain. We're definitely going to need to get more prayer. But we've got all of our inventory slots used now. So let's... Okay, let's drink Stam. Let's Graceful. Let's restock on prayer. And then we'll come back. This is the annoying part of the quest. I really wish they'd put an altar in the location. I think if they'd put an altar in the location, I would be pretty happy. But they didn't. Because they hate me personally or something. Back in 2005 when they made this quest, and I was 9 years old, the guys who made this game were like, one day, a man's going to play this game. And I hate this man. This man's a dick, and I hate him. And I'm going to make this quest specifically to piss him off. That's what they said. That's what they said. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. That's what they said. It's facts. It's facts. Look it up. I wouldn't look it up. It's not true. I lied. I made that all up. Yeah, I'm about to frick the prayer. That's right. Rest in peace, Pope, I guess. That was maybe not appropriate. Oh my god. Jesus, I just watched a murder. Good lord. Alright. You'll be in for a surprise for the Grand Master quest. Yep, I think I'll be in for a surprise with anything that requires skill, to be honest with you. I'm not particularly skilled at the game. I am learning, slowly, but I am still learning. So, you know. On the 8th day, lube was created. That's right, that is what God did. Yep. That's what he called it, Frick Day. Unfortunately, that's something that much like the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise, that's something the Christians don't want you knowing about. That's something the Christians don't want you knowing about. They don't want you to know about Frick Day. You ever wonder? You ever think to yourself, oh, isn't it really odd that we have, isn't it really odd that, you know, we have leap years? Well, think about it. If we had the 8th day, if we had Frick Day available at all times, we'd never have leap years because the number of days would be perfectly even. Don't calculate that. Don't calculate that. Do what you want. I'm not going to tell you what to do. But, like, you know, maybe I'm making it up. Who knows? I'm making it up. Sorry, I don't mean to lie to you guys so much. Anyway, membership has been bought. Let's go. I promise you won't regret it. Well, I can't promise you that, but I think that you will not regret it. My biggest thing is I did all of free-to-play as a free-to-play, okay? Holy shit. It was so annoying running out of energy constantly. The first thing I did when I got membership after finishing free-to-play was I went straight for agility and got it up to like 60, I think. Like, I spent the next like 2 days just doing agility. So 1, I could get the graceful outfit, and 2, so that I could have my agility level up. Oh my god. The difference that it makes to your just enjoyment of the game is absolutely massive. I couldn't recommend it more. A lot of people don't like it, which is fair enough. It gets a little bit boring, but it's so fundamentally important for the game. It's insane. So agility, big recommendation. Calculator will be wrong. Calculator. Oh my god, he's closing in. He's not closing in. We're good. Sorry, I'm kind of dumb sometimes. Where am I going again? Up. They reworked agility and energy. They did, but even then at level 1, it was still a fucking nightmare. It was still so annoying. It wasn't like, you know, the end of the world. It was certainly, like, my enjoyment of the game was a lot higher than it was when I had, before it was reworked. But it's still hugely annoying at level 1 agility. I can't even begin to fathom how people played for years with it being even worse. I can't even begin to imagine. Okay. Oh. Didn't show from over there. When I got members, I did agility for so long it took a 3-hour nap doing agility. As in, like, your body continued playing, or you just fell asleep mid... Oh, I see I was on the 2nd floor. I'm kind of, how you say, fucking silly sometimes? Kind of freaking silly sometimes, dude. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yes. 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 Okay, this is the moment of truth, I suppose. Okay, dude. I need you, Mr. Fucker, to fuck off. We need... That's right. West, it bounces down. Okay. Okay, this could be it. This could be it. This could be big. This could be huge for the account. All right. 99. It would take so long to get 99. I think I would stop enjoying playing this game if I did a 99 for something. honestly. I think that would be it for me. I think I'd lose it. Getting to 70 was hard enough. That was hard enough. 80% passed out, 100% spaced out. It's very easy to space out, definitely. Doing it. Oh, fucker, dude. It didn't work. It didn't freaking work, dude. Stay away. Fucker, man. Fucker. God damn it. God damn it. All right, well, back to the drawing board, I guess. Which, specifically, is this. This is the drawing board. Oh. Wrong button. Okay. We'll try again. When I did Slayer and had to flick for an hour, it gave me a headache that I need to sleep off. You flicked for an hour? Oh my god. I refuse to. I will never do that. I do not care about this game enough to flick for a full hour. I will flick for about... Because the problem is, when I flick, you know, prayer or anything else, I just fucking zone out, man. Like, my eyes, they cross. My eyes cross. I can't stay focused because I'm so locked in on pressing the mouse. I just go... I actually go dumb. It's crazy. I lose my mind. It does suck, but you know what? It's not over yet, all right? I'm going to push past my limits. I'm going to go even further beyond, okay? I'm going to figure this bish out, all right? This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's not fine, but it might be fine, okay? So, I'm so sorry. Could you hear my drinking? That's going to be so gross if you could. I have my microphone pointed right at my throat. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm so sorry. So. No? Okay, thank God. Oh my God. I'm not trying to do an ASMR stream right here. I'm not trying to do that shit. Ooh, good news. Good news. I figured out the mounts that people use for their backpacks. So I might be able to bring cycling streams back as well, which is nice. Especially as summer comes along. I'm hopefully gonna do some nice cycling routes through Tokyo. That'd be nice. Or not even just Tokyo. I have a plan to go to do the Shinonami Kaido, but that's gonna take a while. Go join Sea Dog on a cyclothon. Well, see, the thing is, I'm Tokyo. They're coming to Tokyo. So. You know what, though? Tell you what, I'm pretty sure they're going to do one of those things where you can rock up to the end to celebrate. So I'll go, and then I'll clip it, and then I'll show you guys me at the celebration. Just like in the background waving. Maybe I'll do that. The one they did last year at the Tokyo Tower was really cool. There were so many people there. Holy shit. It's crazy to think that, like, I'm now in Tokyo. I'm here. I could do that. I might do it. In fact, I think it's Monday, and I'm off on Monday. That they finish. So I might. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But maybe I will. That could be kind of fun. If nothing else, I'll just get to see a bunch of other nerds and losers. And you know what? Better than that, I'll see a bunch of other nerds and losers that speak English. Oh, I don't get to speak to people very often in English. I don't get to speak to people very often in English, unfortunately. Okay. What are you doing? I live here. I live in Japan. I work here. You know how Chris Broad did the JET program? That's what I do. So I teach English in a school. Well, I'm technically an assistant language teacher, so I help teach English. I help the Japanese teacher who teaches English. I help them teach English. So that's why I'm here. That's why I do here. I'm wondering now if I need to revisit rooms. I wonder if I need to revisit a room. Is there any reason that I would need to revisit a room? Let me go over here for a second. Not really. It's just a door of pure light. Can you speak Japanese fluently? Nowhere fucking near. I'm so dog shit. I've lived here for almost a year. I can barely speak it at all. I'm so bad. I haven't done much learning while I've been here. I have I think a very fair amount of shame around how little I have learned while being here. I've definitely learned a good bit, but you know, how can you help teach a language to people who don't understand you? Believe it or not, any Japanese ability is absolutely not required for the JET program, because my kind of job is to just be chill as hell and encourage the students to speak English. So I kind of like, I don't give them a choice. I just force them to speak English. So if they want to speak to me, they have to speak in English. But I do use the Japanese that I do know to try and help. So like if they are saying something, I can sort of respond what I know in Japanese and then tell them how to say it in English, right? But yeah, no, basically the teacher does all the Japanese bits, and then they ask me to say stuff in English, and then the kids all look at me like, and then I'm like, so you understand? And they're like, and then I'm like, okay, cool, all right, well, clearly you didn't understand me at all. It's really funny. The kids are really nice, like they and the teachers are as well. Like, everyone's really nice. They all put in a good amount of effort. Like, don't get me wrong, the kids at my school do not care about English at all. They have no interest in it, but they do still try the best they can, and yeah, they're very nice. They're very nice kids, which is nice, I think, which is very nice. I'm getting distracted from even trying now because I don't know what to do. Okay, let's take stock of the situation. Okay, so we have the color wheel to tell us how to get the colors we need. Number one. Number two, to my understanding, beams can hit one door at a time and open it, and if it doesn't do anything, then it just goes straight, like it just hits it and does nothing. Doesn't go straight through. That's my current understanding. So there's not really any benefit to going back into magenta room or dark blue room, but it does have the agility bit there, which makes me think that there's something to it that requires me to go again, and I'm not really sure why that is. I can't counteract magenta here because it requires, to my knowledge, at least 9 mirrors to successfully get down there, and put the light in, right? Agility wall, lovely part. I threatened to kill myself. I posted it on TikTok, and TikTok tried to tell me that if I needed to get help, that they had some resources. So I get, once again, can a man not have a sense of humor? You know what I mean? God forbid a man has a sense of humor. Jesus. Ooh, hold on. What if? What if? Think about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Never mind. It doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fucker. It doesn't work at all. It doesn't work in the slightest. What was I thinking? What a foolish fool. What an absolutely foolish fool that I am. God damn it. I failed like 70 times on that wall? Oh my god. I failed, I think, 7 times. And I was losing my mind. I fucking got so angry. I hated that shit. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I might actually be goated. Hold on a sec. Let me think. I might be goated here. I'm not goated. I was wrong. I'm not goated. Fucking shit. Head empty. Head full of dog shit. Just absolutely nothing. Head full of nothing. So I was thinking, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But then we can't go down. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And we can't... Fuck. Break the crystal in the middle with a hammer? This is what I'm saying. Blast it to hell. You're only meant to blow the bloody doors off type shit, you know? Okay. 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 Okay, 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 okay. 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 No, it doesn't work. How do we counter cyan again? Red or magenta yellow? We just need a magenta gem. And I just have the distinct feeling that the magenta gem is hiding in this chest on the top left. And we need magenta and blue to get there. And cyan to get there, sorry. And I just don't know how to make magenta. Like, both of our options seem to require creating magenta. Right? Unless I'm just missing something obvious. Which is also, to be fair, completely fucking possible. Because yeah, we need magenta and somehow yellow. So I need to be able to get in there to put a mirror in. But how am I going to get in there? Can I wear magenta clothing? Or clothing the opposite color of magenta? And then it's like, oh yeah, lad, no worries. No worries, actually, you can get straight in there, pal. Now that you're wearing the same color clothing. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if that was it? Because yeah, I feel like there's got to be something that I'm like wrong about in my understanding, right? There's got to be something I'm wrong about. Red and blue. Well, red and blue would make green, or sorry, would counteract green, and we don't have anything green that we're trying. Like, we don't have any green walls. Is the thing that we're trying to counteracting, right? And I don't have any way of making red either. So the colors I have currently access to create are the top 3. So yellow, cyan, and green. I can make those 3 individual colors. The problem is when these colors hit a wall, the color, like the beam stops on the door, and so you can't, like, you know what I'm saying? One curiosity I have is perhaps if you change the color, if it would have a second where it goes straight through, but I still think that doesn't make much sense. Can I use a newly made crystal on a light door, perhaps? I haven't tried that yet. Color wheel? Hold on a sec. Am I safe here? Oh, the freaking idiot can't attack me. Freaking idiot. Because we've been in here, but I want to see if, like, perhaps a lobster on the door? No, no lobster on the door, huh? Interesting. Mirror on the door. Mirror, mirror on the door. Who's the handsomest of them all? Like I need to ask. It's me. Huh. It's me. So, okay, back to the drawing board. This doesn't work. This idea here just does not work. I feel it's suspicious that there's this massively long corridor for the light beam. That seems very suspicious to me. It's also strange because that's where the beam comes from. No, it's not. Wait a minute. Oh, interesting. That's like an extra path that we don't currently have on the second floor. Like that. That's interesting, isn't it? It's very interesting. Huh. Huh. I wonder if that's relevant in some form. Let's go up a floor. Let's go up a floor for a second. Hold on. It's very curious. What's in the middle of this gap behind the wall? What's in the middle? Oh, it's just a wall. I see. What if that's the secret? No, it couldn't be the secret. There's nothing down there. Moshiroi, very interesting indeed. Very interesting indeed. Hmm. Humu. So. So desu ka. So desu. I see. Yes. That's about all I know. Okay, so... Huh. 1, 2, 3. Not really. It's so interesting the way that this one lines up, because this one allows you to control which direction, including up, down. You can put light into it and mirror down, but you can't do anything with it on this floor, meaning it passes straight through to the first floor. But I can't think of a single situation that would require me to go like up, left, down, right, up, left, down, down, right. You know what I mean? That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up. 5, 6. Yeah, that wouldn't work. 5, 6, 7, 8. It still leaves us with the problem of needing one more mirror. Have you missed something in the blue room? I don't think I have. I think in the blue room, there's just this one chest. And that one chest is the one that gave us the cyan crystal. And also some mirrors, right? And that allowed us to take the... that allowed us to route ourselves to this purple room in the north. With the new mirrors and the new colors. And in that purple room was another chest with more mirrors. So it means the next step, we have 8 mirrors and 2 crystals for a total of 3 potential colors and 8 directional changes to get into the next room, which will have another chest. We know that there is, if I undo, hold on. We know that there's a chest in here, and there's a chest in like here maybe, or something, and there's a chest in here. Okay, so there's 3 remaining chests to my knowledge. We know that we can get in this like little secret room thing. We can get here through this hole that I've put a ladder in. Okay, but I would still need to be able to get through this door, this blue door here, right? Which is concerning because like, how the hell do I do that, right? So that's a little bit I just had a thought. When I routed the beam to this crystal, and I routed it so that it was green to counteract magenta, and it shot the green beam into here, did it cancel the magentas in that moment? I didn't check. What if you send some color into that room and then the blue crystal will turn? So this is the thing. I would like for it to do that, but the problem is that at least I think whenever I've put light into a door that doesn't correspond, it just stops. It doesn't carry through. It just stops at the door. It gets like dispersed or whatever. So I can't use a door to change the color. 420 Japanese rainbow. This is just so he doesn't lose his British English. That's right. I don't want to lose my British English. That's right. Heaven forbid. I guess we could. I guess right now, to counteract magenta, we need. Okay, actually, never mind. How did I get in there? Oh no, that's not too hard. Okay, right. Tell you what. Let's try something. We have one mirror left. Let's check out the theory. Okay. Let's do some science. Let's do some science-based learning right now. Okay. Okay, science-based learning, guys. Science-based learning time. So what happens when yellow goes... Oh, shit. Oops. So you see, it stops at the door. It stops at the door. You see that? It doesn't go through. So you need to have the color to cancel the door, and that's it. So you can't use the doors for your own benefit. All hail the Mountain King. Was there a quest called the Mountain King? Or oh, I'm thinking of the mountain, the blade of the Mountain King from Baldur's Gate. I was like, where do I recognize Mountain King from? I can do science, me. That's right. That's right. I am a scientist. I have been called such things before. I have been called such things before. I have... Oh, shit. Whoops. I have indeed. Okay. I guessed it right. I have played a lot of Baldur's Gate 3. When it came out, I played it 24 hours. Like, I did a stream for like 24 hours. I went to sleep. I woke up. I streamed for another 24 hours. I didn't stop. I was probably one of the first people to finish that game. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not capping. 100%. What color does white and yellow give? Well, the problem is, like, the white just becomes... So, like, when I use the yellow... So, I can't use this gem in anything. This gem doesn't do anything. It's specific. It's a quest item, not like a colored gem thing. So it doesn't actually do anything right now, to my knowledge. It's just nothing interesting happens type shit, right? So yeah, you can perhaps turn this one into a different color. So unfortunately, like, I think because this is like, so the point of the quest is that I need to be able to get over to this thing over here, which you can't see very well. I need to be able to get over here so that I can touch this newly made crystal onto this thing here to give it power. So then I can return it to the black gem upstairs. Is kind of the vibe. So I think that this gem probably can't be changed. Is my best guess. Oh my god, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. There is a suspiciously placed purple dye in this location. There's a suspiciously placed purple dye always here. Okay, I can't dye the newly made crystal, But what if I use the purple dye on one of the mirrors, maybe? Or if I use it on... If this isn't what it is, that's a total fucking scam. Done the quest a few times, but it's been years and I've used quest help. I can't remember anything. And that's the funny thing about this game, and any game that kind of has this like puzzles or anything like that, or quests that you need to figure out. It's amazing how much like you don't remember when you just like you just turn your brain off and you just do it, right? Because I've played most of my games in my life like that, but when you really take a second to like sit back, it's crazy how much stuff you like learn. No, don't hurt me. What was that? Do you see that? Do you see something teleport there? What the hell was that? All right. Yeah, click where pointed. Finish the game. There was a random event. Which random event was it? Oh my god. What did I miss? Was it something good? I hope it wasn't something good. Okay. Okay. So, let me do something cheeky here. Let's take the crystals. Okay. Purple dye. Purple dye. Nothing. Purple dye? No. What about purple dye on the mirror? Nope. Purple dye on the pillar of light? No. I think the purple dye was a misdirect. I think it was a red herring, or I guess in this place, in this space, is more of a purple herring. Yes, cyan and yellow makes green, and green allows us to counteract magenta. Which is how we got in this. Oops, sorry. Which is how we got in this room up here in the first place, right? So that's the first bit, right? The next bit was that we have this purple door here. And I feel like that's the next natural progression, the next place for us to go, right? Is into this room. But the problem is I cannot find a route allowing me to use 8 mirrors and also 2 gems. Yeah, you're cooked, mate. Thanks. Thanks for the input. Oh, yeah, mate. That's fucked, actually. Yeah. Good shit. Yeah, it's fucked. All right. So, because my original plan, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, down, 6, 7, 8. And that leaves us with the beam pointing, like, to this one here, but not giving us any opportunity to give it direction. So it would just pass straight through because of the way the beam's going, right? I have no way to mirror into the right direction because this, unfortunately, is a ground pass-through, meaning that we can't control our direction, right? And we can't shoot straight down from the 2nd or the 3rd floor because we'd need a directional on the 2nd or 3rd floor to do that. Originally, I'd obviously want to go straight through, but like we can't go straight through either because we again have a pass through, not a directional. So I've been trying to think of a different way to do it. We could, of course, do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But with the 7 there, we don't leave any space for ourselves to actually be able to use the gems is the problem, right? Which is concerning. We can shoot straight down from the 3rd floor, but we wouldn't be able to get back into the blue. No, it wouldn't even make a difference. So if we shot straight down from the 3rd floor to the 1st floor, there's no way for us to control the direction of the beam either. It would just go straight into the bottom of the thingy bobber. So that doesn't super help us either. There is like this really weird room here, which is just like a nothing room. I guess theoretically, maybe I could hold... No, that wouldn't make sense. Because it does have a pass-through. But the pass-through doesn't make a difference to us. So that's not relevant or useful. I just need one more mirror. If I had 9 mirrors, I could do this. But how do I get a 9th mirror? Is it that I'm missing a mirror? Do I have to go back into a chest again? And it's like, oh, you found a secret. You found a secret mirror in a chest that you missed. You missed this mirror. You had to check the chest. You had to check the chest twice. Idiot. Stupid idiot. Stupid idiot head. You were supposed to check a 2nd time, dummy. You know what I mean? Also, we have this like same shape thing, but there's no hole in the ground to let us into this secret yellow room. Because perhaps if we could get into this secret yellow room, maybe that would help us, but it also looks like a dick as well, the dick room. I don't know how to get into the dick room is the problem, right? Like, it does have the agility thing to climb over the low wall, so there is a reason to be in there. But maybe it's a thing where it's like there's no actual reason to be in here. It's just like a mirrored image of the ground, right? Okay. Oh wait, hold on. What if we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Is that possible? Is that possible? That would give us... Because there's a white crystal here, a big white crystal. I don't know if it'll let us shoot through it. That gives us 1 spot to put a new gem in. We need 2 spots though. So that doesn't quite work. I suppose we can give it a try though. You know, for lack of other options, we might as well give it a shot, right? So... Fuck off, dude. Okay. So then... Okay, I might have screwed myself here. But that's fine. Really? No purple dye on the mirror? Okay, that's fine. Alright. Oh my god. Would you fuck off, please? Okay, perfect. So we're looking at... That's north, so we want to look like that. No. That way. Okay, that's down. Okay. Nope, I need to get a mirror. Okay. Let's see what happens down here. Okay, so what happens if we mirror in here? Oh, this is a non-rotational one. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. So that doesn't really work. It has to go that way. It has to come down this way. Interesting. Interesting. Is it possible that we need to use a sapphire lens from from an earlier quest to do this. So I found some scrolled notes outside the temple, but the scrolled notes are here. Better report this. Look around. Different colored doors require different colored lights to open them. I fashioned a crude color wheel to help us work out which lights need for each door. Okay, this doesn't help us any more than we've already got. Maybe I could pour the dye on a wall color, perhaps? So if I poured purple on a yellow door, it would make it a light blue door? Maybe? Let's try that? Okay, let's try that. You know what? I ain't got anything else to try. So let's give it a shot. So let's try purple dye on yellow door. It's my current best guess. Alright. Purple dye, bitch. Purple dye on light door. Nope. Because, yeah, look. So it's not in here. We'd still need to be able to redirect the light into here. That's yellow, right? Yeah. So it doesn't really help us too much. And I'm still sussed out by these doors over here. Because these doors are powered down. Ancient elvish looking doorway. I'm still sussed out by it. I don't understand why they're deactivated. Okay. Because, I mean, the sapphire lens is kind of dark blue. And that would help us if we had dark blue. Right? Oh, that one there is so annoying. Yeah, this is a bit weird as well. Considering everything else came from this labyrinth, you think something from outside would work? The reason I'm theorizing the blue lens could work and the purple dye, right? The purple dye is literally on the main route to this place. And the reason I'm theorizing the sapphire lens is because that came from... Oh, no, wait, that's a different quest. Never mind. I thought it was part of this quest line. It wasn't. It was part of the Tears of Gothics. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Take it back. I'm sometimes, how you say, fucking stupid. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Okay. Well, that's my theory blown to smithereens. Which doesn't help us much, I will say. It doesn't help us much in our endeavor to the future. Quest did I think that was part of? Jesus. Okay. Fuck, I keep doing that. All right. So what next? This is always 1. And this is always 2. So we have 6 mirrors to play with. To God damn it. Have you been to the yellow and cyan door on the first floor? No. So the problem is that yellow requires magenta and cyan requires magenta and yellow. So I have half of the equation, but not the other half. So I can't get into either yellow or cyan. Which is also concerning because I don't know... The only door I can still get into is the magenta door. Like, this is the only new door that I haven't been in yet. You have yellow crystal. I do have yellow crystal, but yellow cancels dark blue, right? So if I want to get into cyan, I need these two, yellow and magenta. You can't see, I'm so sorry. So yeah, to get into cyan, I need magenta and yellow combined. Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a sec. No, I would need green and dark blue. Green and dark blue would make red, which counters cyan. And yellow would be countered by dark blue. But I can't make dark blue, because dark blue would require green and red to make. The yellow on top left on the first floor is a straight path. So you don't use the same color, you use the oppositional color, if that makes sense. So to get into the magenta room, I needed to use green. Oh wait, no, which was a combination of these two. So like, yeah, to make red, I would need magenta and yellow. And to make yellow, to make dark blue, I would need magenta and light blue. So I need a magenta gem. If I could get a magenta gem, I can make all of the colors, which is where our current problem resides, because I only have these two yellow crystals, so the yellow crystal and the cyan crystal, which means I can only really have access to half of the colors that we would potentially to use. So we're waiting on a magenta color, which is why I have this purple dye, and I feel like this should work in place of a magenta gem, but we can't place a magenta, the purple dye in the pillar of light. You can't place the purple dye in the magenta, in the pillar of light. Drink it? I wish I could. I wish I could. I wish I could blue myself, or magenta myself, or purple myself, but unfortunately, I can't. Because also, I feel like there would also be a requirement for the quest to have a certain skill, and we don't. So, dye is reductive. Reductive? I fear I don't understand. Why can't I use dye? That's my question. Why can't I use it? Why can't I just like plop it in here? Oh, I guess it's not a crystal, I guess. Oh, opposite of light? Oh, I see. Because it's cheating? This is genius moves. This would be genius. Genius, I tell you. What if I dye this lobster? No. Every Toki is sold out. I'm not sure I know what a TOCI, a Tosi. I'm not sure I know what that is. Maybe if I zoom in really far, I'll figure it. Man, my guy's just staring at a wall right now, thinking really hard. Oh, a gem trader in Varlamore. Interesting. Watch gems be the answer. Watch gems be the answer. Watch me have to get a ruby and a sapphire and an emerald. And then it's like, oh yes, well done, champion. You figured it out. You had to bring your own crystals, gems with you. We gave you no indication that you needed to do that, but you could do it. Let's go read the book outside. It's like 20 pages long, so I'm not reading it out loud, but... You know, I don't like the weird, like, pass-through thing as well. I like this guy's sat. Oh, I've kept the journal, I guess, in my bank, maybe? Hang on. Let me drop the die for a sec. Okay, it's definitely in my bank. I've only been to both doors on the second floor. That is correct, yes. That is correct. Those are the only doors that I've managed to open so far. Oh, my inventory is such a mess now. All right. Scratch. Yeah, I'm scratching myself. Scratching my balls. Haha. Great 7 TV emote. I can never remember how to get that shit up. I am so scuffed. At the best of times, I'm scuffed. Maybe one day I'll figure it out. Maybe one day. Let's have a look at this book. Get rid of this stupid purple dye that's doing nothing for me. Edern's Journal. That's what it's called. Okay. Skip through a little bit. Yep. Okay. Yep. Lots of fragments from an old page. Putting these pieces together revealed a message. Seren's light will open the doors. Her crystal is but a filter. Seems no one else has spotted that before. I think I have earned the respect of my colleagues today. Today, messenger turned up with a document requesting that all materials from the excavation site should be returned to Turanwin. We're going around with a human who opened the well of voyage. That was me, by the way. I'm fantastic. One of the slaves escaped and ran off down the southwest cavern. There no shadows get me. Okay. So yeah, not much help there. I don't think that really gave me anything. I guess I'll bring with me like a... What color would I need most right now? Like sapphire, maybe? Let's take a sapphire. Oop. 2 Ps. Probably a cut one, but that leads me back to the lens, right? The sapphire lens, because the lens would make sense, and if we could have a sapphire lens, it would let us counteract yellow. And then it would let us make with green red. No, red's not useful. We don't need red. Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, because it would make red, and red would counter that. Cyan. So I feel like the lens makes sense, but the lens is such a weird grab. You know what I mean? It's such a random grab from a quest that's got nothing to do with this. I'll just take a regular sapphire. Give it a shot. We'll see. Fuck it. How much is this worth? How much could a sapphire be worth? 252? Is that it? Pfft, nothing. Who cares about a stupid sapphire, am I right? I'll just shove it up my ass if I don't need it. Alright. Because, you know, crystal, gem, same thing. Same diff. No diff, if you will. Because, yeah, I don't think Tears of Guthix is a required quest for this quest line. Truthfully, this quest in and of itself doesn't have many requirements. Mourning's End Part 1 and that's it. Oh, okay, yeah, don't open the fucking door, dickhead. Yeah, I guess don't bother, man. So I wasn't looking to, you know, continue with the quest. Okay. Don't attack, don't attack. But, brother, get out of the fucking way of the door, please. Jesus. Losing my mind. Losing my mind. Alright. Okay. Start beaming light everywhere and hope something changes. Yeah. Pretty much. Oh no, we've been down there before, never mind. Thought I saw something, but no, we didn't. And there's like, it's weird because there's nothing down here. I don't think. It's like a little weird corner. Yep, just a weird little corner. Okay. All right, we reset here. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, Sapphire doesn't do anything on this stuff. So gems are not the answer. I got a mirror in there? The fuck? Okay. Shine light up your colon for magic energy. Good call. Good call. Was there anything on the third floor? There's actually nothing particularly interesting on the third floor. My belief is that the third floor is mostly reserved for the end. So once I have got the way to make red light. So when I can make red light, I can counteract cyan light, and that would let us down here. Finally. Right? That would let us down there finally. Yeah, I mean, you're right. It could be. That could be causing me issues. It's difficult to justify exploration. I'm going to take the sapphire, just in case. It's difficult to justify exploration when every single second you're trying to explore, you're being attacked. It genuinely is awful design for trying to, like, do this quest without help. Okay, so... Oh my god, fuck off, please. Jesus. There are ladders here. Not that they particularly help me, they just help me get between floors. There's a big split here. This is the black gem, so we need to get our newly made crystal charged so we can place it in amongst these gems to, like, reset the place or some stupid shit. And the goal is to eventually shoot light over here, which lets us... Oh, is that this other floor? Yeah, this floor. Shoot light here, which shoots light there, which shoots light down, right? Oh my fucking god. Dude, why do they route to me? How do they fucking know where I am? Kill him. Nice. Touching beams through the small wall holes. So the thing is, oh god, there's only really wall holes that like go all the way through to another location. And while that is good for routing, it doesn't like unlock anything to my knowledge. Like I've not seen anything that would suggest that you're unlocking something by doing that. Look, he's fucking back again. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. So, well, the thing, like, there's no benefit is the thing, because all it, like, so for example, shooting a light through this would just blast into this one, and it kind of acts as like a pass through, right? Which is fine in and of itself. Like it's, you know, that's useful enough for routing. And for example, like I wouldn't be able to change the direction of this because it's already, you know. I guess theoretically, like maybe this one here already has a mirror in it, and it would split the light into two separate beams, perhaps, and then that way I'd have two beams, maybe. But I think it's more likely that it would just black out on the back here, and it would just blast through. So that's all these really seem to do, to my knowledge. Gotta experiment. I mean, that's true, but at the same time, experimenting in this fucking area makes me want to kill myself in real life. Because the problem is, it takes so fucking long to set up, and you end up just stuck in a shitty position where you run out of prayer and you gotta go again because you're taking 12 damage per hit. So I want to make sure that it's like a logical experiment before I do it, right? Because like now I have to think, okay, if we're doing that and we get two beams here, right? One going this way and one going this way. What exactly does that do for us, right? So we have to start figuring that out. And I can't see in which way that would be helpful. Because like I guess at best that's a slot to put a gem into to change color. So maybe we could do something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nah, 8. That just takes us down to the second, well, down to the first floor. That doesn't help. It doesn't work for us. Hmm. 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 Huh. 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 Because interestingly, okay, that blue should actually be over here, because there's a thingy here, and that specifically shoots the beam directionally. So it's kind of like it already has a mirror in it here. So maybe it is a situation where, like, for example, there's a mirror already in this one, but we did try, I think, this one here, and there was no mirror. I think didn't really do anything for us. Because if we could, like, and even then, how would that help us? Because if we got the magenta door down, we'd still have the yellow door to get through. And there's a chest in there, but not one we can actually make use of. There's also the other thing to think about, is that there's a secret door right here on the first floor that's very odd, right? It's a very odd secret door. Let's go and have a look. All right. Actually, yeah, cool. Just do a fucking 10 to me. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Fuck me, I guess. That's fine. Okay, over here. Fuck these guys. I ain't using prayer for shit. I don't need prayer. I just need a love of the fucking game. All right. So, as you can see, there is like a little blocked tunnel there. Apparently, there's no way through. So that's perhaps part of a later quest. There's also not just the mysterious ruins, but also there's a tunnel there too. I wonder where this goes. But there isn't a tunnel on this side, which is the only place we can get down into. Which again leads us to a light blue door. So it's possible that light coming straight down here would shoot off into this door, and you're supposed to be like, oh no, how do I get in there? And then you find out about the rope, right? So again, light blue being red as the color, requiring magenta. So how do we access these other doors? How do we access these doors? If we did go for some sort of like down route into the bottom rooms, like down to here, right? I don't know if we've done this yet. So like 1, 2, 3, up, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think we can get there, can we? Oh, there's a ladder there. So that would give us 2 slots and would let us create green to counter magenta. We can't create yellow yet. So, I mean, I guess we might as well try that. There's no... I don't know if we've done that yet. So, let's give it a shot. I will have to check up here first, though. Okay, yeah, we can get there, I think. Oh, no, there's a blockage in the way. Ah, I see. Oh, that's fine. It doesn't need to... Yeah, we can try that. We can try that. That's worth a shot, I think. That is worth a shot. Okay. That is worth a shot. So, we start from scratch once again. Once again, we start from scratch, but this could be in the direction of progress. Okay? What are we trying? So, we're trying this route here. So, 1, 2, 3, up, 4, 5, 6, 7, leaving us this section here. Oh, you can't fucking see it. It's behind my head. Leaving us one section requiring a ladder climb to get to, and this one here letting us use both crystals and shoot directly downwards here to get the magenta color, the green as opposition to magenta, in the hopes that this bottom place here has a leftwards shot. That's the current idea. Okay, so we'll give it a shot. So that's number 1. We'll put yellow in this one here, just so we have the extra inventory slot. Okay, got 2 mirrors. All right. Oh, there's already one in there. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro. Oh my, I'm so bad. I'm actually so bad. So we want to go left-aroni. And then we want to go up-aroni. Okay? Left-aroni followed by an immediate up-aroni. All right, upperoni indeed. Excellent, excellent. Grab me one more mirror. Could you kindly? We're gonna have to do a couple of trips here. You know what? No, we don't. I think this only cost me 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it only cost me 7, so let's just drop the sapphire. Since the sapphire does not seem to work. Up the ladder. Over here. Alright. I guess we could actually push this over here, I guess, but whatever. Good idea, though. That makes me think that it's not the correct answer. Fucker, please! Nice. Because, yeah, we'd be able to shoot. Yeah, so it comes up here, and then it goes here through the wall. Fuck, no, it doesn't. Because it won't go left or right. It'll just go straight to the back, won't it? In that case, I need to go up and then right. Oh, no! Oh, shit. I must have removed it by accident. There's supposed to be a red... Oh, wrong red. A red here. Oh, man. That doesn't work. Okay, let's go the other direction then. Let's go the other direction. So 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That might be possible. It's 8 mirrors. Okay, let's try that. Let me. Okay. Sorry, I'm actually not showing you. This could be it. So, oh, why did how did I keep undoing that? That's so annoying. Okay. Oh my god, dude, I'm losing it, but we might have a solution. We might have a solution here. It's possible that there's a solution here. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, then we go up. You won't be able to see some of this. But up, and then up again. Left. Now you can see. Okay, straight down. Straight across. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 exact mirrors. Plus 2 spots for us to put gems, which would lead us to have a direction straight down into the first floor room, I believe. Creating the green color to nullify magenta if the one in that room points left. Let's go. So this up here has to be a mirror, and it has to... That might have been right, actually. Hold on. This one has to be... Wait, what are we doing again? Yes, because that's going to... Fuck! Obstruction. There's an obstruction of justice here. Fuck. Fucking shit. Fucking god. Fucking damn it. That was such a good plan, bro. That was like perfect. All 8 mirrors, 2 slots for thingy-majiggies. Damn it. Is it over? Yeah, this plan's fucked. Already fucked. Oh, man. So the problem is that, like, the only way for me to get light to... You won't be able to see it because of my head. I guess I can... Hold on a sec. There we go. So the only way that I can get light up here to this one right here, okay, is by going down to the first floor. But I don't have the mirrors for that. Because why? So I'd have to. So it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that leaves us 1 short. That leaves us 1 mirror short. The same exact problem. Do that in a second. There's a blockage on the second floor that I can't shoot the beam through. So this right here is a blockage on the second floor that won't let me blast, right? Oh, wait, hold on a sec. Okay, I need to write this off. I also need to just do a little blasty thing there. Go 1 left. No action needed. So like 1, 2, 3. I'd have to go like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because, and that still leaves us with the same problem, right? It still leaves us with using 9 mirrors total to get this one here. Because of all the twists and turns. Because unfortunately, both the second and the third floor has this blockage. Sorry, I said that there's no point to trying because it won't work, right? Like I would need 9 mirrors to pull that off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? I would need 9 mirrors as opposed to 8. So that like fundamentally won't work. Frustratingly, because it's a good idea, but it's just not quite there. So maybe is it possible to like, yeah, because the problem is as well, this block here is just blocked off, so we can go straight through it, but we can't actually change it because it's an actual blocked room, right? That we have no way of accessing. Okay. Indeed. The third floor one only shoots straight down if it has a mirror in it. If it doesn't have a mirror, it'll just hit the back of them of the thing. They don't inherently go down unless you are going down into them, right? Like the light needs to be reflected for it to have any uses. The yellow room. So the problem with the yellow room is we still need the magenta. We still need like a magenta gem. I guess maybe we have to speak to Tyranwin? Or was it Yorworth? I forget. It did say to take all of the materials away. So maybe they found an extra crystal. Maybe that's part of the puzzle that I'm missing. And they, of course, did have that one line, right? That one line that I read. Hold on. That Saren's light will open the doors. Her crystal is but a filter. Back later. Gonna cook today. Okay, enjoy dinner. Enjoy dinner. What are you? What's for dinner? If you don't mind me asking. Now I'm curious. I'll be curious. Okay, so Tyranwin's light. Not Tyranwin, sorry, Saren. Saren's light. Her crystal's but a filter. That almost feels like it's talking about a lens. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like a filter. Is there anything filtery? You'd think it would be glass. A cut dragonstone, maybe? That's the right color. Crystal? Probably not. Okay. Pink ore? Pink eye, perhaps? Once that's done, I should return it to the blackened crystal. Yeah. Maybe amethyst, go get 95 mining. True, true. Good call, good call. So yeah, the scrolled notes haven't helped. This is definitely one of those quests where they're like, yeah, that'll do. That'll do, mate. That's enough information for those lads. It does seem odd, though. It does seem very odd that it accepts light into here. Maybe we do need to test light going in there. Because if it is directional, then it could change things. Oh, actually, we can go right. We can just go do it right now, can't we? We might as well try. It's a logical choice, seeing as it's designed in a certain specific way, right? Why did you stop here, my man? Okay. I'm lobstering. Oh. Hilariously, I've managed to hit the yellow thing with the yellow color. Not that that helps us tremendously. Yeah, that's weird, man. Why would it do that? Why would it do that? And what the fuck's the point in this? Because, yeah, I think it's rather odd to allow us to put light into here and for it to not have an already established mirror in it. You know what I mean? Or a prism or something to be able to split the light two ways. So it needs to be really a west to east type beat. Which is kind of annoying. Octagonal pillar. I wonder why they specifically mention it's octagonal. My ass beat, bro. Why are they doing so much damage on each of their hits? It's so bullshit. Okay. Back to the drawing board then. So what about like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 'Probably not. Okay, what about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, that's way too many. One, two, three. 4, 5, 6, 7? Am I missing something obvious there? We're already kind of doing that. So maybe we should go and check. So we just go right back on ourselves and then down. Now you're thinking with portals. That's right. That's right. Now I am thinking with portals. That's right. Although Portal was a significantly fucking easier game than this. I will tell you that much for sure. Significantly easier than this. Portal's for casuals. Mourning's End Part 2. Well, that's for gamers. That's for gamers who like to say the gamer word. I, of course, never say the gamer word. But, you know, some gamers do say the gamer word. Okay. So is there any reason that this wouldn't work? Oops. Ah. Have I left a mirror somewhere? Wait. Where did I put mirrors somewhere and I forgot about them? I guess I'll... Did I put one up there? Fuck, did I? Balls. Oh my fucking god. Can they ever hit low numbers on me? What is that all about? All the time. Always. Oh my fucking god. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. It's legitimately absolutely fucking ridiculous. This is absolutely wild. Nothing in there? Am I fucking stupid? Of course there's nothing here. There can't be anything here. Oh my god. I gotta run all the way. Oh, okay. We are running low on resources for this trip. Although it's been like 2 hours and 20 minutes, so I guess it kind of isn't that crazy, I suppose. Okay, that's that. Downwards now. So now we'll see what the bottom floor looks. I swear to God, if we get to the bottom floor and it's just straight down, I'm going to break down into tears. That'll be too much for me. That'll be it. That'll be my limit. That'll be my limit. Oh, fuck it. I think I already did this. I think I already did it. This looks familiar. Oh my god. I just want to end my own life. This is so fucking stupid. This is legitimately so fucking dumb. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. is the only gate I can think would make sense. But even if I get through, I can't fucking do anything. Right? What do I do? Can I use purple dye on the purple light to cancel it out? Maybe? It wouldn't make sense though, because like, why would that work? You know what I mean? Like, why would that work? Continue to cook. I think you'll get it. I mean, I'll get it eventually, but right now I'm cooked. I'm cooked right now. This is driving me nuts. Okay, let's get the energy back up. Couple of cakes on the go. All right, bunch more lobsters. Chuck away this vial. Grab one more. Okay. I guess I grab the purple dye once more. Just in case. I don't see how it would help, but I'll grab it anyway. I mean, it's got to be there for something. Have I used that in the past for a different quest? I'm sure I haven't. I'm sure I just noticed it a lot because I was doing it for this quest, I think. Worst case advice is which one to go for next. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. The thing is, there's just limits, right? There's limits to what I can do. There are a certain number of gates and a certain number of ways to get to those gates. And I've already been... I don't know if I have to, like, revisit, maybe? My only concern is that I'm going to have to revisit one that I've already been in, and I haven't done that, and that's, like, the problem. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, well, at least we kept our prayer. I did 500 purple dye every time you went to the GE. I mean, it makes sense. It's not far off of the run, is it? It's just such a random placement for a purple dye, don't you think? Yeah, or yeah, you use the tree in general, I suppose. Right, I guess okay, I guess we could try it over here. Did I try the dye on this already? I don't remember. Okay, yeah, we can't. The dye seems to be fundamentally useless. Please, for the love of fucking Christ, do not do this to me. I guess the thing is, with my current understanding, which could be flawed, may very well be flawed in fact, we can only make 2 colors. Sorry, 3 colors. Yellow, cyan, and green. That leaves us with the ability to counter magenta. And that's it. So we can counter magenta, and we can counter oh yeah, because you can use the yellow to get the light, to get the dark blue, Right, so yellow with dark blue. We can also counter red as well. Purple? It's like magenta. I think the game calls it purple. Which is also why I thought about the purple dye. It's not called magenta dye, but like it's the same kind of color, right? So we can counter dark blue with yellow, we can counter red with cyan, and we can counter magenta with green. So we can counter 3 colors. There's no red. We've seen no red anywhere so far. So that's a pretty useless counter. There's no rooms with the color red. Do that. Okay. There's no rooms with the color red. So that's kind of off the table. But having the color red allows us to counter cyan, which is our ultimate goal, right? So to get to red, we would need magenta and yellow. And I think that it's no shock that there's a room with magenta and yellow as doors, right? As doors that can be used. Or turned off or whatever, right? So I guess that feels like the right door to go for, right? That feels like the door we want to go to next. It's just I can't find a way to counter the purple on the first floor at that door in just 8 mirrors. That's the current issue, is the limitation of mirrors. I've tried every combination that I can think of, and I can't. And even then, if I got through there, we are left with a problem. And that problem being that we don't have a way to create like extra beams. We only have a way to create like 1 beam. So even if we opened up the purple door, we still have this yellow door to deal with, right? And even if we've somehow made that yellow door purple, we'd still have the problem that the light doesn't carry through. So we'd still need to put it down from above, but we can't get into the fucking room. So I don't really know how to deal right now with rooms with 2 doors. I guess maybe this floor is supposed to help you figure out how to do that. But I guess maybe it's a thing that's worth doing. Just now is trying to find a... Okay, we can't do it here. Actually, never mind. We can't do it with this one. Because it has the shite thing. So now I'm wondering, am I supposed to... Did I miss something with this pillar of light? And I'm going to have to do this stupid wall support again. Fuck, I'm going to have to do it again, aren't I? I'm gonna have to do it. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Okay, we gotta reset. We gotta reset. Luckily, we only need the yellow anyway. Oop. Alright. So, yellow is just gonna go like here. I think, probably, right? Yeah. Okay. Can't swear in Japan. You can. You can. No one stopped me yet. I've been swearing for a long time. Alright, yeah, here we go again. Ah, shit. We've been going for 2.5 hours, in fact. And I've made, I think, alright? I think I've made 0 progress. Which is fantastic. Okay, I only need 2 slots anyway for this one and this one, so that's fine. Good. Good. Okay. Nice. Am I stupid? Oh, no, I'm not stupid. Well, I'm a little bit stupid. All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Prayer on, because they're gonna start fucking me here. Oh man, it's so nice to see that wall. Sorry, see that pass through for the first time in forever. All right, lock in, guys. We're gonna be here for a fucking while. Hey, never mind. I'm actually goated, dude. I'm actually freaking goated. What? 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 Oh, I didn't bring any mirrors with me. Shit. Because, like, if I put a... I guess if I put a... No, I don't think the game would let me. I mean, no, it would, theoretically. But I tried putting a mirror in here before, and I'm sure it says that you can't put a mirror in here. To do the door. Because how would that even help me? How would it help me being able to... Because, like, that doesn't really do anything here. Because I'd still have to change the color of the light. I'm looking out because of the neighbors reporting you for saying fuck over and over. What? So they're kicking me out for the swearing and not for the violent goon sessions? That's crazy. Maybe my neighbor's also violently gooning. Maybe that's the difference. Huh. Okay. I hate to say it. I have to get a mirror just to be safe. I have to do it. I have to do it. Annoying as it may be. Alright. This is so difficult. This is so unreasonably hard. Okay, one question I have. Am I going to kick myself? Am I going to get to the end of this and think, fuck, that was so obvious? Or is it... I've been, skirting around it, or is it actually just complicated? That'll change my opinion on my severe self-hatred based upon this quest. Oh yeah, man, don't fucking worry about it. Don't bother. Alright. Lock in. We're gonna have to come back up here again, I think. Man, we got so close there. We got so freaking close there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I think we maybe have to go back to Yorworth, or whoever the hell we need to go back to. I'm really starting to think we're going to need to do that. Owie. Because it did say, anything from the excavation. What if they found something in this excavation that, works for this place that I don't have? Yes, buddy. Bro, freaking locked in. Let's go. Yo, why you spawn camp at the door, dickhead? What's that all about? Yeah, the mirror doesn't fit here. Oh. Hold on a second. No, it doesn't help. I was going to say, if the mirror doesn't fit, then theoretically, only a crystal can right? That would change the color of the beam, allowing us to save, you know, potentially several mirrors. But it once more doesn't help us if it just hits the bottom and does nothing, right? Imagine Mountain Dew warriors bashing their CRT monitor because they can't do light puzzle. That might be me. That might be me soon. That might be it. Mountain Dew crystal. Ooh, that'd be nice. Be good. The Mountain Dew crystal. Fuck yeah. Goated. So yeah, it doesn't fit. The mirror doesn't fit. I don't want to have to come across here again. So I'm going to assume we could put a gem in here. The question is, how does that help us? Kind of feel like it doesn't. Okay, what about... Ooh, I mean, maybe it would help us, actually. Maybe? Nope, never mind. No, it wouldn't. No, it would not. Not in the slightest. All right. Let's go and check in on this next part. You got it yet? No. No. Oh. No, unfortunately not. Not yet. But I have an idea, just in case I'm missing something. So in the book, it did mention that everything was ordered to be returned to the guy. To the guy. So I need to remind myself who the guy is, and we'll go and... I can't remember if it's Yorworth or someone. I don't remember who it is. But we'll go and we'll speak to them and see if they have anything to give us that's part of this quest that I'm missing, right? That guy? Yeah, the guy. The guy. The guy. So in Eddern's journal... okay... Oh my god. Aha. All materials from the excavation site should be returned to Tyranwin. Tyranwin. I think Tyranwin's the guy downstairs, right? Pretty sure it is. Pretty sure it is. Pretty sure it is. This time now and say the puzzle's entirely self-contained. It's not possible. It's not possible because I've exhausted every possible avenue. There's no way I've missed anything. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I mean, I think at the very least it is best to check out this avenue first, just so I don't fuck myself out of anything. I'm pretty sure he won't say anything. I'm sure I tried to use the book on him before, and it did nothing. Toodaloo, toodaloo. Toodaloo, toodaloo, toodaloo. This is Tyranwin, right? No, this is Isilt. Who the fuck was Tyranwin? I've lost track of the names of the characters. Oh my god. Tyranwin. I know the name. Ow. But I can't picture the person. Oh well. Anyway. Oh, it's the region? Oh, okay. So that's definitely not the way. Who the fuck is Germany? Who the fuck is that guy? Who is this Germany fellow you keep speaking of? Who the fuck is that guy? All right. Back to the freaking drawing board. Back once again with the ill behavior. Okay. So, we could try and chance it over there and see if we can put the gem in, but it doesn't really help us by having the gem in there. I mean, I suppose, fuck it, we might as well. Fuck it, we ball, I guess. I'll, like, eat a lobster or something. I say freak it, let's just do it. Let's just freaking do it, dude. We might as well. Why were you hiding behind that wall? Idiot. Dickhead. Alright. Come on. Don't fuck me. You dickhead. Why is it always the last two? I get so close. Yes, so we got this chest absolutely ages ago, but it's not the chest I'm going for right now. It's the, I want to try and put a crystal inside the light thingy-mabob. Because I'm wondering if it's one of those things where eventually I will need to place a thing down. But, you know, not. What if sending light through those tiny holes in the walls will have some effect on light? Possible. I hate this fucking game. I hate this fucking game. This is so fucking dog shit. I feel like if that's gonna happen, the small holes should have a difference in color. They should have their own unique color grading to show, you know, that there's a difference. What crystals do you have? We have the cyan, light blue kind of color, and the yellow. Those are the two we currently have. All right. Okay, so you can place a crystal in the pillar, meaning we will be required to come back in here at some point, likely to... Oh my god. My man, I need you to get fucked. So that makes me think, in terms of like the theory, it makes me think that in the future, we're gonna need eventually to crystal in here in an effort to save mirrors, right? And so that likely means once we get to the point to get the yellow door open, we'll need to put a gem in here on the second floor and probably put a mirror on the top floor. So get everything up to the top floor and then a pass through straight down with the gem to change the color so that on the bottom I can have a mirror in there, allow me to open the yellow door. That's my current thought. Still very far from the car you need for this step. I mean, yeah, I've not gone anywhere. I've not gone anywhere today. But yeah, I'm a little cooked. You know, I'm a little cooked, but until I ask for help, any help at all, I'm going to continue suffering. Okay, I appreciate it though. I appreciate it. I know it's painful. If it takes 30 years, it takes 30 years. That's just the that's the price of business. That's the price of business. It doesn't bother me. It might get boring for you guys, and I apologize in that case. But you know, it's fine for me. Let him suffer. It helps me with my quest suffering. I'm glad my suffering can help you feel like you're suffering less. sixth of the way there probably. And again, that's because the thing is, right, I might figure out, like, there's potential that the next part, once I get the next color or like the next piece of the puzzle, I'll actually just blast through the rest of it and figure it all out instantly, right? There's always a chance that'll happen. I just don't know the next part, right? Chat suffering is part of the experience too. I think it is. You guys have like a common, you guys get to all bond together on my suffering, you know? 60 hours, not how far. Oh, I see. I see. So anyway, that's a fact-finding mission completed right there. So we now know that it won't accept mirrors, but it will accept gems, meaning that a straight down shot is going to be required. So that's good. Search for tinsel merchant for 10 hours. Yep, watch me, I think 12 hours-ish to get the blessing for the necklace. I even spoke to the guy like twice and didn't get it. Yeah, we've been suffering here. We've been suffering. So, once more back to the drawing board. Okay. Yeah, I talked to the priest like 3 times and didn't realize. It was pretty bad. Didn't devour. Time to continue my moon's grind. Nice. Good luck on the moon's grind. I'm going to continue this grind. So, I guess my next thought... Like, I've definitely searched both of these chests. So they're done. Like, these rooms, for now, are done. So, I guess the thing is, it could be that I'm actually not in a good... Like, I've not got everything I need in the area without, like... You know what I mean? Like, without, like, checking everything. Let's go and check all the holes in the walls. Owie. They all swarm. What is with these fucking shadows, bro? What is their problem? Grow up. Get a freaking life, you losers. Oh my god. Get a freaking life. Fuck. It's so much damage from falling, too. I don't see a color in these. I believe there's nothing over here. This room still susses me out. I'm still sussed out by that room. Okay, upstairs. Floor 2. What else can you do for me? I just thought he would tell me about the prayer cape. You know what I mean? I thought that was it. I thought that's all he wanted from me. Or rather, all I could want from him. Where is... Are there any passes on this floor? By the looks of it. I've never really been over here before either. Why can't I just fucking jump down here, eh? Bring a ladder with me. You know? Oh. Alright, yeah, that's fine. What that was all about. Like, could I attach a rope? Like, why can't I attach a rope to this pillar? And then lower myself down? You know what I mean? What's that all about? And what was with that random wall trap here? As well. Oh, just gonna stand still. That's cool. Jagex hates physics. True. True. Based and also true. Temple of Light is racist to ropes. True as well. Just jump. True. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So there's a weird... It's weird. There's that... like, doorway. Oh, hang on. Oh, trap. Trap. We're pixel hunting now, guys. We're pixel hunting. Okay. Enough explosive materials in the game should be able to dissolve half the map. This is what I'm saying. Why are we not thinking with explosives? That's the question. There's the hole there, I guess. Explosives on that side would help, I would say. Is there something I'm missing? Again, like rope. Why are you telling me that I can tie a rope to this small rock, but I can't tie a rope to a pillar? Is that not just the silliest freaking thing you've ever heard of in your goddamn life? Hell yeah, brother. We got time for no pesky riddles. Blast the damn door open. That's right. Hell yeah, brother. Barrel bomb the doors. I'm thinking airplane. You know? I'm thinking 89 off of 1,000. You feel me? You feel me? You feel what I'm saying right now? It's a 9/11 joke. I was in poor taste. I'm so sorry. Alright. Anyway. Barrel's got nothing to see for. Quest just taught us. What easier to do the puzzles than you make another few barrels of naphtha? Yeah, I mean, I would rather sit here and choose to do this than have to deal with naphtha ever again. Oh, fuck off! 20?! That's just absolutely ludicrous. Shit through there. All right. All right. Holy huge. Holy huge. People who think it was a real terrorist attack. 9/11, baby. 9/11. You guys know the meme? Okay. Well, this isn't helping much, is it? Right. Watch out for the saw blades. There's 2 of them here for some unknown, ungodly reason. Wee. Okay. Can I swan dive off the top? Kill myself, perhaps? If the game would be so kind as to let me. Just launch myself off the edge of the world. Toward the Ring's 2 towers. I'm about to fell those towers. Really fun when I get sung the elves. Yeah, it might be a fun time. It might be really fun. I might blast through it, guys. Why do you have no faith in me, guys? What's that all about? What is that all about? Why don't you have faith in me? I'm pretty sure I'll nail it. I'm gonna kill it first try. It's gonna make complete sense to me. Doing Amok's Liatl boss achievements for funsies? I haven't actually done anything, I think. I think the closest thing I have is the Winter Todd. I need to get like 3k points, but apart from that, I'm like done. Combat achievements for that. Or I guess completion or whatever the fuck. First thing you're doing? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fight caves blind? Yeah, I don't know what the fight caves are either. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. Can I get more crystal? Why would I need another crystal? Wait a minute. No, it says it's blackened. It says it's blackened, not blue. A large black crystal. Not a large blue crystal. There's also all these symbols on the walls, and I just don't know what they mean. There's symbols everywhere. There's symbols for mirrors. I see the like that looks like a mirror right there, right? Jad Fire Cape. Get married after the completion. I mean, you're asking for the impossible here. Hold on a second. You're asking for the impossible here. Married? I'd have to speak to a woman to do that. That's... I play RuneScape. What are you talking about? Speak to women. It's crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. Okay, where you... Yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Elf slurs? Oh, do you think if I yell elf slurs, then it'll, like... This place will kill me and I can get my final rest? That'd be nice. What if it's the notes themselves? What if I have to use the notes? Hmm? Right. Well, think about it. The quest says... I found some scrolled notes outside the temple, which is a lie. It's inside the temple. Which might help me. Maybe I have to use the scroll note. Oh, I kept Adurna's journal on me. Am I missing something in the book, maybe? I got married, and she saw me play RuneScape. Can happen to anyone. That's got to be Cap. That has to be Cap. Has to be lies. Want to marry me? Give gold, please. Let's go for rock. I'm too poor for that. I'm too poor for that. I only have 40 mil, okay? Oh, it was all gifted. I should have made my character a girl. At least that way it would justify the 40 mil in my account. Okay, let's have a read of this one more time, but fully. Okay? This guy's cooked. I'm not cooked. I'm not cooked. I'm like the right amount of... I'm baked. No, I'm not baked. I don't do drugs. I'm not cooked. Quest becomes much easier if you knew how one thing worked. Excellent. Selling booty 1 GP. I start this new journal as I start my new life. I leave behind all that I was to take a stand for the elven race. It's my hope we can at last find peace with our misguided brethren and return home. To stay like this is to condemn ourselves to an eternity of chaos. To this end, we must each do all that we can for the greater good. What days you back? I am back. I am back the 26th of June until the 6th of July. Those are the dates that I am back. Those are, in fact, the dates. Okay. The lore doesn't explain it, probably. I mean, that's bad. That's bad. Classic questing bullshit. But the thing is, there's only a certain amount of items that this place gives me. Mirrors, crystals, color wheel. Those are the only things that this place gives me. So... The Death Guard is an old and honorable society, so I've unrolled. I have one more day in the city. Okay, this probably is boring, right? This bit research in the Grand Library won't mean anything. No one can enter. Seals, arf arf arf. Okay. Stick to my research. Okay. Have we met Yeston at some point? I wonder. Interesting. It seems a shame to have lost 2 years from my journal. But I can understand the need for secrecy. I'm told that when the subjects covered in that portion of my journal are no longer an issue of security, the pages will be returned to me. Interesting. Interesting. At least I finished training I'm told that my first assignment will be in the human city. I wonder what it looks like. So they took away 2 years worth of notes, but that's notes prior to this stuff in the temple. I had an hour free. Found my brother in the library 2 years ago. Research gave him some absurd conclusions. One of the 9 seals in the Grand Library was broken. I'm sure there are too many safeguards for such to be true. One of the 9 seals in the Grand Library was broken. Interesting. I don't know what that means. What is this Grand Library of which they speak? I camp on the peaks of Arandar. So he camped up here somewhere. Perhaps he left information. Just saying, just saying, just saying. Okay. Tomorrow I report for my first day in service of the Death Guard. The induction to my new post was poor at best. I was not even assigned a bunk. The rest of the day was spent in a watchtower, occasionally getting attacked by pigeons. The humans are not so different as I thought they would be. They live like animals. Okay. Very busy by guard duty. So, okay, they lost it. It's indeed a grand okay, good to know, good to know. It was a grand library, good to know. Good to know, good to know. Hey, that's you. The pigeons. Oh, that is me. That's so funny. So this guy he wasn't far ahead of me. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I've been kept busy by guard duty over the last few days. First times I've had. I have bad feelings about the work I undertake. It seems to me that any task that requires us to treat other beings as poorly as we are treating these humans can only come to ill. But we must each do all we can for the greater good. I have spent my day in the pointless exercise of chasing sheep around with a big wooden device. Okay, so we did that. After wasting all the shots, I tried putting vials of dye into it. In the end, I only succeeded in breaking the device. I've been told that I will be doing paperwork all day tomorrow. I cannot do as much damage in the office, I was told. Then, he got a promotion. The years of study paid off after all. I'm now in charge of collating all the historical data we're collecting. While filing some papers, I could not help but notice lots of fragments from an old page. Putting these pieces together revealed a message. Saren's light will open the doors. Her crystal is but a filter. Okay. It seems no one else has spotted that before. I think I earned the respect of my colleagues today. For the last 2 days, I have worked to catalog all the findings. Today, a messenger turned up with a document requesting that all materials from an excavation site should be returned to Tyrannon. I wish I could join them on that journey. I hope my brother as well. There's a rumor going around of a human who reopened the Well of Voyage. That was me. In the process of doing so, banished the crazed mage down there. I wonder if this will impact our mission. Day 19. One of the slaves escaped and ran off down the southwest cavern today. He was found some hours later in a small crevasse, rocking back and forth, repeating over and over, "No shadows get me." It looks like I will be the one to go look for these shadows. I just got my orders to take a team and investigate the tunnel. I am to be briefed in the morning. So he dies out there. And then that's this in here. So maybe we're gonna have to exit here anyway soon because we're running out of prayer before we try any new crazy ideas. Is there anything over here? No. Also, she was green log. Nice. Well done. Well done. So the southwest, I'm guessing this is supposed to be the southwest here, but I'm wondering if perhaps over here, there's maybe like a hole in the wall that we can go through that would let, like down here, maybe? Rock slide. Hold on a sec. Hold on a second. No. Okay, I mean, this would be the southwest. And it was in a crevasse. But I've yet to see... These guys won't talk to me. I don't see anything here that helps us. What's with the fire over here? Do they mind that I'm down here? Nah, they don't care. They're my boys. They're chilling. Interesting. Okay, so that was of no help to me. Oh, can't check. Sorry, mate. Don't have a bank pin, so... Please, let me check you. No, you may not check me. Everyone knows, after checking comes mating. And I do not want mated. Not by you, check, buddy. I know. -1 farming lamp, Sedge. But I'm not going to restrict myself with a stupid pin. That's right. I called it stupid. Aha! Let me check you. I don't understand. Why didn't he go back to Lumbee? Yeah, idiot. Why wouldn't you just home teleport, idiot? What a freaking idiot. What's the Runite got to do with this? Runite. Runite rocks. Why is the Runite here? Silly goose didn't... You need like a zero magic level. The guy's an idiot. Freaking idiot. So you can mine it? Yes. But why one Runite rock surrounded by dark beasts here? Oh, really? You need level 1? Interesting. Interesting. That's new information for me. Could the Runite be involved? That's the question of the day. Could the Runite have some sort of relevance? Ooh. Hooray! Congrats! Somebody finished the quest. Yay! Okay. All Runite ores are in danger. Oh, really? Danger zones to combat trash bots. Interesting. Very curious. Blazing Glory. Level 3. Alright. We've made absolutely zero progress today. It's been over 3 hours, and I have legitimately done fuck all of use. At all. So that's good. That's really good. I've got 2 of these scrolled notes now. That's also really good. Put that away. Grab some more. This is so complicated. What am I missing? Something so clear and so pure, surely. What you can do, maybe read a book about how light works and how something affects the colors of the light. That would, I mean, you know. The thing is, brain cell 3 brain cell. I see. I've been missing it the whole time. I need 3 brain cells. Guys, I have 2 brain cells. You tell me this game comes with a requirement for 3 brain cells? What's that all about? I've got 2 brain cells with barely enough energy to rub together. We're facepalming when you walk past the next sim. Fantastic. Fantastic. So... Next one is cruel. That it is, clearly, since I've been spending so long doing it. So, I'm missing something that is perhaps not to do with the, like, the mirror setup, right? I've tried things, and none of them have helped me. That's the problem. That's the issue. None of them have helped me so far. So, the question is it light related or is it like pickup related, right? Is it one of those things where I need to like chisel something out of a wall? You know what I mean? What we have learned, brain tick related. I don't have a brain tick. God damn it. I avoid ticks the most I can. Fuck. God. So, what was I going to say? The thing is, what we've tried today so far, we know that we need to put a crystal in here eventually, right? Eventually. That's for probably far later in the quest. We also know that if we get the correct color light into the center crystal, it shoots off a beam into these black doors here. So that's also interesting. We also know, by the way, this blue is in the wrong spot. Please ignore it. It's supposed to be here. Because we also know that if we shoot the light to here, it comes down here and it blasts immediately into the cyan, which is this here. So that means that this already has a mirror in it, right? Pointing in that specific direction, and perhaps once we can get down there, we can flip the mirror's direction around and point it towards this thing, maybe something like that. We also know that what else have I done? The chests are definitely empty, so empty. Okay. We know that the lights stop at doors. Okay. So there's a key part I'm missing. Now, something like a prism would be really useful because it would allow us to split light, right? Into its constituent colors. Or have some sort of like mirror that's pointed like a triangle, right? Like, imagine that word. Make mirrors into like a triangle of some sort so that they can light bounce off, split, boom, right? Into two different directions, which would be handy. What else is there? What else have we checked today? This is the stairs to the first floor, to the second floor, right? We can't do anything with the big crystal. That doesn't really do anything for us. Nor the black crystal up here. Now, I believe there's fundamentally no reason to put light here, because it's a pass-through. It's a floor pass-through. So it should... like, there's no point doing this. There is the two special wall thingies here, but I don't see how that helps us just yet. Cookie dough ice cream, so good. Cookie dough's goated. Absolutely goated. It's the final countdown, but instead of the countdown, it's the brain cell. That's right. That's right. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. What else? What else? What else? What else? So I looked at all of the like light pass through things, like here and here, right? I looked at all of these. No diff. All right. None of these. I looked on every floor for every one of these like small hole thingies, and there's no visual difference to any of them, which would suggest that you could do some sort of interaction with them to remove like a gem or a crystal or a lens or something, right? So that wipes that option off. There's a tunnel here that I can't use, and I can't even get to, despite the fact I should be able to go down. We do have a ladder here, or a rope to climb down, which leads us to this area, but this doesn't really help because the door is still blocked. We're still struggling with any concept of hitting the purple because we just don't have enough mirrors. We do have 8 mirrors and 2 crystals, and it does make me think that we need to do something else, but I can't think about which one we're supposed to open, right? It's currently one of the issues. Now, we do have blockages on the 2nd and the 3rd floor here. I've definitely passed light through both of these before, and it hasn't made any difference to them. So this, and this section, these don't make any difference to the light, right? The color of the light. They all just... So there's nothing in those, like, small holes. What is that? Anyway. What's missing from this? This place is empty, so far as I'm aware. We can't get up here. This area, I have no idea about any of this shit. That seems to be an empty, pointless place. But it seems strange to put something pointless in here. I'm trying to theorize, but I got nothing. Nothing's coming to me with all this writing. Nothing's coming to me. Let's get back there. Let's get back there. Let's get back there. If there was like one of those hole things into like a back wall, I think that would make sense, because that would suggest to me that the light going into it is going to hit some sort of like mechanism. But I don't think I've seen any one of those, like, at all. And there's not really any indication that any of the already, like, the light pillars have anything in them, right? Besides that specific one that we've seen definitely does. But there's no visual indication to show that they have anything. And the ones we've tested that aren't reachable by hand don't have any mirrors in them. I know that, like, at least for the ones that I've tested. So all of that is to not really say very much, to be honest with you. Doesn't really say a huge amount of value or use. But continue we shall. For a little bit longer. For a little bit longer. I don't even think I'll bother downloading this VOD, purely because this has been 3 hours and 20 minutes of legitimately absolutely zero realistic progress. It's just me trying to cook unsuccessfully. Okay. Okay. We have these weird pass-throughs. They don't really do much for us. Yeah, definitely not the most painful VOD, that's for sure. That is absolutely for sure. There have been some pretty brutal ones, I will say. All right, let's have another look around. Let's have another look around. Take some looks at the kind of the weirder things that don't really do anything for us. Zero progress immaculate. I'm a zero progress pure account. That's my goal in life. Zero progress account. That's right. That is right. Oh, I'm out of energy. Shit. ERP only pure. That's right. That's fucking right. See, that's new comparatively to the like. What's this all about? I haven't seen this before anywhere else. What is that? What are the symbols on the wall? They have no options. They have no options. I've already done the Easter event. Blasted through it. Actually didn't enjoy it very much. The brain's mush. The brain is at peak capacity when it is mush. You know what I mean? So that looks like a mirror, right? 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 Are they random? Random symbols? Because that's not a mirror. It's a pass-through. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Dual Macus. Makers? From Moons. I'm finally free. Well done. Congrats. Congratulations. On the freedom. The freedom that you've earned. Freedom. Something I'll never have. But maybe one day. And what are these ladders all about, dude? So the ladder's interesting. Because it takes us to the only place that we can't get to, like, naturally. Right? Like, we can't access this zone naturally. But it does allow us to blast light down this long hallway. This way doesn't help us, but this way does. Right? Theoretically, in the future. But there's nothing in there. Except the pillars of light. On the other side. Does it say that when you put a mirror in? It does. Okay, never mind. Okay. Boppers on top. Boppers. 10 hours? Yeah, maybe. 10 hours. 10 hours seems, it sounds reasonable. Sounds realistic. You know? There's no interaction options, I fear. There's no interaction options with, well, most of the stuff to be honest. The pass-throughs. Dude, why do they aggro from so far away? Oh my god. Yeah, just do 9 damage instantly. That's sick. Actually, that's so sick. Okay. A thorough investigation. We did a pretty... I mean, I say thorough. We did a decent Fuck off. There's just no fucking way. Why is it always, like, ridiculously high damage every time? Why is that? Yeah, you can't interact with us at all. Okay. Life. Interesting. We have the mirror symbol in both of these locations, and these are both locations that you cannot have a beam go, right? A beam cannot go this way, and it cannot go that way based upon this pillar of light. So maybe that symbol means it's like the back of something. Because, yeah, there's one there as well. There's not one there. I don't think... No, I can't pass through, though. Alright, I'm on to nothing with that. I'm on to absolutely nothing with that one. That was, it's a good thought. Good thought. Right, guys? It was a solid thought. Really good thought. So... what's kind of interesting is there's nothing behind here. Like, there's no symbol on this face that would normally suggest that you can't, you know, it's behind something, right? The same way that this is behind here. And this is behind here, where it can't go in. Am I cooking? Chat, am I cooking? I think I'm cooking. Yeah, look, like that symbol always appears behind things. That sort of say, this is the end of the line, bucko. You can't go behind this shit. Can't go overcooked? No. I'm cooking. Look, even here, look. The symbol, it's there. Because you can't hit it. And there too. And there as well. This is it. That's a secret wall. That's a secret wall. It's gotta be. It has to be. It has to be. It's gotta be a secret wall. Okay. So we get there by... Fuck, hang on a minute. I'm gonna lose it if I have to use all my prayer for this fucking stupid dog shit. Let me figure out the route. Fuck off. Just go down the fucking stairs, brother. Put the fries in the fucking bag, man. Jesus. Alright, I'm cooking. So. We want to get to this bit here. So we would want like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. We have a lot of the groundwork already, I think. 1, 2, 3. So if we just take that one out, we can just shoot it that way and then up. Do I have more to collect? I do. So grab that, go up, I think. Was that what I was saying? Yeah. Okay. Grab this shit. Grab this mirror. Fuck. Dude, fuck off. That's so insane every time. What's with the damage output? What the fuck's that all about? It's so wild. It's so insane. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, pray back on. Gotta do this quick. Me roar. Oh, fuck. I already had it in the right place. Okay. And up. Oh, there's already something in here. Oh, I just... Right. Right. There's a green crystal fused into the pillar. Right. How do I unfuse it? How do I undo that? I guess it goes from straight up to straight down. So this is second floor. Here. That's green. Interesting. That's very... Okay, I'm going to have to just mark that as a green crystal now. That's odd. So that has to be... That has to act like a pass-through. What can we do? So green cancels magenta. So we could go straight down and around. And that would... Hold on. Hold on a sec. Okay, well, I felt like I was cooking with that wall. But now I feel like that wall's irrelevant. But it did lead me to find this out, I guess. So in a roundabout way, I was cooking. I was cooking in a roundabout way. Alright, let's change our color to grey then for our paths. Because now we've got a green crystal. So I suppose the move here is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's not. Hold on. Sorry. That doesn't... Oh, it does work. Sorry, it does work. It does work, I think. Actually, hold on. So let's try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that lets us use green to open this purple door here. Right? Grey's not as grey a color as the green was. Not that it helps us in the long run necessarily, but it does help us for now. Okay. And color wheel wise, is there a way that I can actually hold on a sec? Kind of. I can kind of show both at the same time. Okay. So color wheel wise, now that we have a static green, what does that do to help us? Because we don't have dark blue or red. We do have a static green. Let's do something that could change cyan to dark blue. That would be nice. That would be nice. That would be nice. Well, we know that we can now get this purple door open. So that's a good start. That's a really good start. Very good start. Should we maybe do that first, I think? Get that door open. How do we do it again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. So it doesn't really help us getting in. It's worth a shot, though, isn't it? Really, it's worth doing. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's where I've got that. So that's fine. So we can shift that upwards. Yeah. Oops, actually this way. Okay. And then, I might have ballsed this up a little bit. So I forget where we have the rest of the thingies. Okay. And down from here? Oh, good. We already have that. Oh my god. Okay, I think that's right. Oops. Okay, we made a little bit of progress here. Okay, so we should see green down here now. Hey, we do. Let's go. I need more mirrors. Where the heck are the rest of my mirrors? Thank God there's mirrors in here. Okay. Right. Mirror into here, please. Then mirror into here. Okay, this is new. This is new territory we've never crossed before. All right. Okay. There's nothing in here. Nothing in this pillar. Nothing in this pillar. All right. And you're still cooked. Yeah. Yeah. Still cooked. Still cooked. Still cooked. still freaking cooked. But that's progress. That is progress, at least. Yeah, having dark blue and green wouldn't really help us because it just makes red, which once again, we don't have any need for red right now. Oh, no, wait, we do. No, I'm sorry, I'm so dumb. We need red to counter cyan. Is what we need. Yellow does dark blue. Cyan does red. Mix them does green. We already have a specified green. So now I'm going to have to check each and every single one of these pillars. Just in case one of them happens to have a gemstone lodged in it that I haven't seen. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. I don't like that the slightest. But it's time to start searching, I guess. Is there any indication of like this one that we were at actually doing that? Nothing in the pillar. Okay. Nothing in the pillar. Pretty sure there's nothing in the pillar. This is our final one. Nothing in the pillar. All right. Nothing in any of these pillars. Okay, well, that's something. That's something. Mad light puzzle teacher. As in, I teach the light puzzles? I'm being taught by the puzzles? There are many directions in which that could go. Okay, that one's already... We know that one. And that one as well. We know these ones don't have anything in them. This one, okay, we have to check over this way first. We'll go around this way. We know this one already. I think we know this one as well. Anyway, yeah, we do. And I'm pretty sure the rest of this floor is a whole lot of dickhole, dude. I'm pretty sure it's dickhole. I'm pretty sure the rest of these are blocked off. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. So now I should check the third floor. Okay. Climb the goddamn staircase, my boy. All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. But the green crystal, it does open avenues for us. What happens if we mix the three together? What color would that give us? Oh. Oh, a trapped mirror. That's a free mirror. Okay. Nothing. Okay. I'm assuming that's also a static mirror. We're here anyway, might as well check. Yep, nothing in the pillar. Okay. Yep. Trap mirror. I'm sure I've shot light through here before, and I'm sure that there's nothing in there. No, unfortunately, you can't examine the holes in the walls. You haven't? I can guarantee. No, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I have put light from this one all the way through. I was pretty sure I had. I have not. Interesting. 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 Sadly, I actually don't think I'm going to be able to do that before I have to return. Alright, let's just pull the lever. Pull it. Yank that bitch. Fill me up with mirrors, baby. I might not be able to do this. We'll see. Okay. 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 Oh, fuck. Alright. Oh, okay. We're kind of running very low on resources here. I have 3 mirrors left. Try and make it work. Oh my god. The management of everything for this is absolutely fucking atrocious. This is so bad. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm actually fucking brain dead. Oh my god. Yeah, I had to use the ladder. Oh god. That's so annoying. I thought it to myself and I was like, yeah, I'll remember that. And then I immediately forgot. That's inconvenient. Climb, dickhead. What are you doing? Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. I was 100% sure that I'd done that. I was absolutely 100% certain that I had done that, and that's why I didn't bother. I was 100% sure that I did that. That is so annoying. I was so certain. I kept being like, I'm not going to even bother because I've done this. So I know that I've done that one as well. I've definitely done that one. But now I'm wondering if I have. Oh my god. Okay, dude. Alright. I thought it was so sus that it was blocked off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. So, now we have purple, and we have green, and we have yellow, and we have cyan. With cyan and purple, we can create yellow. Oh, sorry, no. Yeah, we can create yellow, which does the opposite of blue, which doesn't help us. So we don't need to put cyan and purple together. If we put cyan and yellow together, we get light blue. Cyan color. So magenta and yellow makes cyan. Which is what we want. Yeah, look, I fuck up the words sometimes. I know what I mean. I know what I mean. Okay, so we need to figure out the path now. The path. The path. We have 8. What color would be good? Maybe a pinky kind of color? Maybe? Gonna have to do. So, oh, whoops. I gotta do that again. Where is it? Purple, 3rd floor. Okay, so we need to go like our goal needs to. Okay, we've got 2 potential options here. Okay, one of them is that our goal is this square here on the first. Okay, that wouldn't work. So in that case, that might open up our next spot, right? So if we go 1, 2, 3. Wait, how did I get here again? Oh yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, straight down 8, right? That's exactly 8 mirrors. And we have a single spot here and here that would allow us to input the cyan to turn the magenta into... No, sorry, the yellow in, sorry. To turn the magenta and yellow into cyan, which at this point lets us send straight down to the bottom floor, right? And that, if there is a fixed mirror, I'm betting it would be this one here. Oops. It would activate this door here, and then we can rope ladder down and collect the chest. That's the theory. I don't have time for this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. Fuck, I don't have... I wish I didn't have work tomorrow, dude. Ah! Ah! I want to finish this. I gotta do work and shit. Fuck. Oh yeah, precip stamp. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Actually, wait, probably not a good idea, because now I only have a single. Whatever. I'm gonna finish the quest with this, so I'm not even tripping, dog. I'm not even tripping. I'm not even tripping, dog. Moshi Moshi. Boku wa siku desu. Bye bye. That's right. That's right. And of course, I would use the Boku honorific to the people I work with. Yes. Yes, I would do that. Yes. Right. I would indeed. All right. Let's go. Let's go. My Japanese comes from only animes. Ah, I see, I see. Well, for reference, here's a little bit teaching right here. Instead of me teaching English to Japanese people, I'll teach Japanese to English speaking people. All right. Boku is a male honorific, but usually it's reserved for children. Or like teenagers, like boys, right? Usually, adults do say Boku, but not super commonly, to my understanding. But if you were going to say it, it would be in a very kind of colloquial, friendly way. The other option, right? So yeah, ore is another good option, but that's a more older person, like an older male. But even then, it could be considered a little bit inappropriate in the workplace unless you're the boss of the person that you're talking to. So if you're talking to a subordinate, you could say ore. But if you are talking to like your boss instead, you would probably be more likely to say watashi. Just like the gender neutral watashi instead. Probably. But quite often in Japanese, you can pretty much drop the subject anyway. If I called up and I was like, siku desu, they would know that I'm talking about myself, because who else am I going to talk about, right? So I could just say siku desu. Whatever the word for sick is. I don't know what the word for sick is. little bit of teaching for you right there. Keigo. So Keigo speech is, although I'm assuming you already know, but for those who don't. Oh, what? Wait, you're not allowed to be here? You're not allowed to be here. This is my safe spot. Fucker, you're not allowed to be here. This is my safe zone. Keigo is like professional speak, the one that you'd use to, you know, strangers or to boss, people you work with, that kind of stuff. Okay. Okay, I don't remember where I put all the rest of my... Yeah, I need to lay them anyway. Boku wa seksu daisuki. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I am sex love. That's right. That's right. Yeah, no, I figured you weren't asking for a real explanation, but more so for, you know, anyone who doesn't know what Keigo is. I thought I'd explain it anyway. Take it as an opportunity, you know. And yeah, to be honest, like, to be fair, like, it's not wrong of you to, like, not use Keigo, because Japanese people aren't expecting you, if you are foreign, to be able to speak Japanese properly, and therefore, you know, you can get away with it, and it might be seen as endearing, right? Pantsu Nani Iro. That's for the other website, all right? That's for the other website. It's for the other website, all right? You know. No kiss and tell. No kiss and tell. Oh man, the exclamation point OF in chat is such an incredibly Chad move. That is such a Chad move. That's fucking hilarious. What an incredible... Imagine that. That's so good. That's... Sasuga. Sasuga. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. The exclamation point grinder. That... Imagine having a link to your dating profile. Also, kind of incredible. Kind of Chad move. All right, let's put yellow. Is yellow we need, right? Yes, it is. Right here, buddy. Etchi Shio. Shio. Etchi. Etchi Shio. I think you should. Maybe you're right. Maybe I could get all the honeys that way. Maybe I can... Oh, I need to get more mirrors. Maybe I can get the dates. Convince the dates. You know, it's really funny. Every now and again on Hinge, usually, right? I'll see people on there. Like Twitch streamers. Not like ones I recognize, but that's not to say that they're necessarily, like, not necessarily popular. I don't know why I did this. I needed to go back up here. It's not to say they're not popular. I just don't know who they are, right? But they always seem to include a picture of them taking a picture of their OBS as like a look, I'm a streamer. And I'm assuming that means they're probably not a big streamer. But on the other side of things, I notice people who have like Twitch streamer as their like job on Hinge, and I'm always like, man, that's... I don't know if I'd be willing to like let people know that I do this as a job if it was my job, right? You see influencer pretty often, and at least that's a little bit like, okay, it could be anything. But it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. And I also have definitely seen some popular streamers here as well, because I guess Japan, Tokyo in particular, a very popular place, right, for people to come. All right, it's very funny how that works. It's very funny how that works. Pretty interesting. Anyway, I need to get over there. I need to get over there. Over here. Rage? Rage on? Rage on? Rage on? Okay. Me roar? Fucker hit me with a 2. All right, hold up, hold up, hold on. Wait a minute. I'm cooking now, dude. I'm absolutely going buck wild right now. You couldn't stop me if you wanted to, dude. I'm going absolutely nuts on this shit. That's north. Fucker. That's it. That's it right there. That's it. That's gotta be it. Okay, hold on, hold on. I know a handful of dirty troll phrases in Japanese, and that's about it. Actually, there's another day. Okay. Gotta leave for work. Enjoy, well, as much as you can. And thanks for hanging out. I won't be on long myself. I'm gonna have to go to bed. It's 11 o'clock now. It is 11 o'clock now. I can't... Oh, actually, I'm gonna go this way. We're making an assumption here that has opened the door that I wanted to open. We're making that assumption. All right. Oh, I'm actually goated. I'm actually goated. I'm actually the best gamer in history. First try, best try, dude. I'm unfucking stoppable. I got the dark blue crystal. Was that it? I wish I knew. I wish I knew if that was it. Unfortunately, the game has enemies fighting you at every fucking angle at all times. So there's absolutely no freaking way to know if you've done something correctly. Why would they have the shadows in the loot room? That's wild. That is virtual insanity. Call me Jamiroquai, because that is virtual insanity. Oh, man. All right. Let's regroup. We now have the next color. Okay. Okay, we have dark blue now. Dark blue gives us the ability to counteract red, green, red and green. Oh no, sorry. It gives us the ability to create. Oh yeah, no wait, you're right. It does. Whoops. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Yeah. That's the first floor. Okay, so we should be able to just boom, 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 down, boom, left. Blue in there somewhere. Get into the double yellow room. I think double yellow has a... Oh, no, wait. No, hold on. Hold on a second. Double yellow. What can we do about double yellow? So now there's the next problem, where I'm not too certain. Oh, also we need to circle this as a completed zone. Okay. Now I'm a little bit confused, because we need to get into the yellow room. But we're only going to be able to do one. Huh. I guess we might as well try. Pull it. Pull that shit. Pull that shit right now. Okay. Right. Here we go. Okay. All right. Let's just test this out and see what happens. I've actually got heaps of prayers, it turns out. Okay. Yep. Should be safe here. That should go down a floor. good. Wrong click. Blue crystal goes in here. You go down a floor. Head over here. In here. Okay. All right. Let's just see what that does for us for now. What it does for now. Is there anything in here? There is a mirror already placed in here. Ow. And I can't remove it. But I can rotate it. I can rotate it. So, what that would do for me... I would have to bring light down from the top floor. I'd have to route it this way, because I can't route it through the purple, because that would not work. So I would need to route it down from the 3rd floor. And it would come into here, but the problem... Oh, no, wait, that's not a problem. That's not a problem, because I just put this east. If I face it east, then when I come back, this will be open. And then all I have to do is get in here, turn it south, and that gets me in here. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. We save that. So all we need to do is go like 1. This changes everything. This changes everything. Okay. Then, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 kind of works there. That kind of works. Kind of works. Kind of works. Kind of freaking works. And we have a couple of places where we can place our blue crystal. Okay. This changes everything. This changes freaking everything, dude. I'm goated with the sauce. I'm a man that is goated with the sauce. So, what do we need to do exactly? 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay. Do I have time? 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 I have work tomorrow and Friday. Fuck. Dude, this is supposed to be my safe spot. Fucker. Okay. Let's just pull the lever, Kronk. Yank, crank that shit. Crank that soldier boy. Okay. Take the crystals. Yeah. I'm destroying this bitch. And I'm destroying that bitch. That's right. And then pull that shit again. And I grab the mirrors. 2, 4, 6, 8. I have all 8. The perfect amount of inventory slots for this shit. Okay, so we gotta go. Mirror. Mirror. On the wall. I just tried to fucking put it in there, dickhead. Fuck my life. Okay. 1, 2, okay, 3. So Mirror in this bad boy. I'm gonna kill something. It's gonna be something else or it's gonna be me, but something is gonna get killed. I'm gonna fucking shoot myself in the dick. This might be the worst quest in the fucking game. Like, no cap. On God. It might actually be the worst fucking quest in the game. Oh my God. Yeah, I can't stop now. Asuka says, crank that shit, Soldier Boy, and she starts cranking it. I fucking love that. I think it's so funny. It's so dumb. Alright. Yeah. Okay. So it's down, right to the bottom, and then we turn. We crank that Soldier Boy. We crank that shit. I'm cranking that shit right now. I'm cranking my hog. I'm cranking my hog right now. I'm gonna crank my hog. I'm gonna crank that shit. I'm gonna crank on my hog. Alright, okay, hold on. I'm good. Absolutely good. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Fucking dickhead. Fuck off! 11?! Fuck off! Oh my God. I can't take many more hits like that. I'm taking back shots for days. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. GG, you dead? No! 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 No, 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 no! No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, I don't want to die. I want to live. I should have pre-pod. Dude. I didn't pre-pot. Oh my God, my inventory management's dog shit. Oh my God. How can I ever beat the fight caves? How will I ever get myself an infernal cape or whatever if I don't fix this shit? You're right. I should TP out of here. And then I'll tell you guys, hey guys, thanks so much for coming along. That's the end of today's stream. I'll catch you next time. Fire cape, you'll never get infernal. The haters will tell me that I'll never get infernal. What? 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 How did I fuck that up, dude? How did I fuck that up? Oh, I'm dumb. I just realized it. Did I? No, I didn't just realize it. I still don't know what I did wrong. Okay. I am actually running a little on prayer, though. And on HP. I'm like one bad hit and one mid hit away from actually fucking dying here. Oh, I think I see what I did. I think I see what I did. That's it. I was holding my camera at the wrong angle. I see. Inferno. Dude! What the fuck are you doing? Right? Fucking right? I can't make this shit. No balls. I can't do it. I can't make that. I can't make that. Fuck. That's brutal. Oh, if I hadn't screwed it up, man. What are prayer potions? Expensive. That's what it is. Expensive. Oh. That's what they are. I could do 2 hours of prayer flicking. I wouldn't enjoy it. But I could do it. Weak mindset. Act broke, stay rich, baby. I live that life. I live that life. I was so tapped for shit there. It's unbelievable. Right. Give me some cake. I'm gonna eat 3 entire cakes here. And then probably another 3 cakes. Okay. Yeah, I'd like another 3 cakes, please. Maybe just 2 will do the job, actually. Yeah. 1 more slice for good luck. And then we'll eat strange fruit as well. Alright. Okay, let's just go back. Let's go back. I'm not ending it there. I'm not ending there. I'm not ending it there. I'm not ending it there. I'm not ending it there. I'm too goated for that. I'm far too goated for that. Greatest gamer in history. Yeah, can't leave us on a cliffhanger. We need to know what's inside that chest. That big, bountiful, beautiful chest. We need to know what's inside it. My bet is it'll be a cyan gem. Or no, rather, a red gem. Or a shitload of mirrors. Because we already have a way to make to make red, sorry. So all we need is enough mirrors to route our way to the spot. Imagine it was empty, and it turns out I have everything I need. Wait, do I actually already have everything I need? Hold on. I only need the red to get down to the... I might already have everything I need. No, I can't, because I still need to get into that room at the bottom. Is it going to be some sort of diffuser that allows us to change the color? What's inside that chest? Found out next time on Trek Week. That's right. As I put on this skirt. It's skirting time. Can you believe a second ago I was, like, dead? Can you believe that? 1 HP and a dream. And then I bitched out. I bitched out. I'm not gonna lie to you. I bitched out. Skirt. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Okay, there's a fucking there's a shadow right in front of it, man. Fuck off. I want to see what's inside it with peace. Ooh, a fractured crystal and 2 mirrors. Yes. 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 Free strength XP? No, 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 no. Not free. Comes at the sake of my fucking sanity. Comes at the cost of my sanity, I'll tell you that much. Fucking hell. Alright, so I'm guessing Fractured Crystal's gonna let us create 2 beams. So it should let us, like, split beam, and then route 2 separate beams, one down the center of this, to let us mirror to the yellow, and one to let us purple, or magenta, rather. So we already have green, so that's fine. We just need the yellow, so that's the dark blue. So for this one, we need to segment. We need to segment. So maybe 1, 2, 3. Or split. Maybe. Then we get like 5 down for green. 6. 7 for blue. Ah, no, we can't do that. No, we can't. Because we can't have the blue mixed with the green. Because blue mixed with the green would make red. We don't want to make red. Complex. Hold on. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. If we mixed, okay. Let me redo then. So if we, assuming the crystal works the way we think it does, we 1, 2, 3. Up. No. Oh, maybe this no, the fractured can go there. Fractured. Basically, if I mix the purple and the light blue, it will make dark blue, which is what we need for the yellow. So we would just take it up to the 3rd floor and we'd bounce down and around. Right? Bounce on it. Crazy style. And then we'd want separately to have something like this straight down so that we can go like that. Right? So we need to find a location to which we can split and it still makes sense. Okay, the next question I have, I suppose, let's pull that lever. Pull that lever. 7, 8, 9. We've got 10 mirrors. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. That doesn't quite work. Huh. Okay, let's put the fractured crystal in somewhere, shall we? Let's just see what it does. The clear side facing the north. So I don't have a choice in this? Oh, it has... Okay, dude, can you fuck off? Oh my god. So maybe it has to go in a 4-way? Unless it fits in a 3-way. But it does. With the clear side facing north. Okay, so does that split it in the middle? Let's find out. Let's find out. Okay. Yep. Yep. Oh, it doesn't. Clear side facing north. Clear side, is it the same for this one here? Clear side facing north. So the clear side is the one that we want the light to hit into. That gives us a hint as to the direction or the location that we want to have our splitter. So hypothetically, maybe we go like 1, 2, 3, 4, splitter, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not gonna work because we need the blue. So I'd need to input to the blue somewhere, and I can't do that at this location without disrupting the green, right? I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is the perfect amount with the splitter in mind, assuming that it works the way I think it's going to work. If it doesn't, our other option is maybe here. And then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, split. No, it couldn't be. That couldn't work. That couldn't work. Could it? No, it couldn't. It couldn't work. Oh. Huh. All right, well, that's gonna be the job for next time. I really can't put off going to bed any longer. I really can't. Have I done something I shouldn't have done on this? No, I think we're good. All right, we made massive progress today. Oh my god. Oh my god. Massive progress, dude. Massive progress. Next time, we are sure to finish this quest. 100%. 100%. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It has to be. I can't see any other way that it could go. I do want to just check really quickly. I just want to see what happens when it's slotted somewhere and it comes from the light comes from the north. I just would like to see what it looks like when that happens. Oh. Whoops. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't wait to never have to come back to this quest ever again. Oh, it does a full 4-way split. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, a full 4-way split. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, that is absolutely incredible. Oh my god, that's incredible. Moist. You're fucking right. Okay, let me just have a look, like a really quick look at the image. Okay, just like a really quick look. Just a really quick look. Really quick look. So a 4-way split. It does a 4-way split. So then we just 1, 2, 3. up, down here, splits this way, splits that way. Well, this is on this floor. Splits this way, splits that way, splits this way. I'll have to figure that out. Take your map to work, get the kids to work on it. Could you imagine? Do you imagine? Hey guys, this isn't much about English teaching, but look at this map right here that's been expertly made. An expertly made map of 3 different levels with these colors coming out of these pillars with these directions that I haven't actually written on here. Oh my god, dude, we're so close. We're so close. So, because if that was there, then it can go down here, and that makes the green, and then bang, bang, boom, and then the problem is the blue. How do I get the blue? How do I get the blue? How do I get the blue? The blue. The babaloo. The bahaloo. Actually, a great question. How the hell do I get the blue? How the fuck do I get the... Okay. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I did it already? Probably. Yeah, probably. Probably. I did get the blue. I just can't remember how. What was the colors for blue again? Magenta. Oh. Sorry, that was my Iron Man... Antonio Starrick. I need to not click on the screen. Antonio. It's a good thing that it came up with Antonio Starrick. I'll tell you that much. I do have a blue crystal for that, but I'm wondering if I need, if the blue crystal is a red herring here, and I need to like go all the way around, mixing with the magenta. You know what I'm saying? Probably not, but I just thought I'd, you know, I gotta consider it. I gotta consider it. Consider it, you know. You gotta consider these things. Red herring is a different quest. That's true. It is a blue crystal. That's right. Artificially make a blue without the crystal. Yeah, right. Because I just it's the magenta and light blue. So I would just light blue here, magenta to make dark blue, come all the way around and then down, right? But I would need to find a way to split the light earlier, I think, so that I could go off in different directions, because that would require an extra like several mirror, maybe not several, but like depending on where we split, it could cause issues. Maybe if I split here, for example. No, that doesn't make sense. Well, actually, wait. 1, 2, down. 3... No, it's not coming from the north, that's why. Oh, man, I want to solve this now. Alright, well, I'm going to call it quits there. I'm so sorry. But it's 11:30. I should have been gone to bed, like an hour and a half ago. We've been playing for a while, apparently, because they're taking a break from screen. I might just do that. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm glad we made a little bit of progress today. Very frustrating progress, because it was stuff that I was already sure that I had done before. Clearly, I hadn't done them before, but I was sure that I had, and that's annoying. Anyway, thank you guys so much. I hope you have a great evening ahead of you, a great day ahead of you, a great morning, wherever it is, whatever it is that you're doing, wherever you are. I hope it's a good one. I'll be back on probably Friday, I would guess. Unless I'm like so obsessed with the idea of finishing it tomorrow that I come back, but I'll probably be back on Friday. Okay, great. Thanks very much. See you guys next time. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.